Everybody, good morning. I'm just setting up everything because I'm a little bit late. I just got back from the gym. But yeah, I was just rushing this morning, man, because there was so much to do. But right now we're finally here. Yeah, we're live. Let me know in the live chat if everything is set up properly now. Look, I've still got some food to eat. I've still got like a steak over here. I don't know, it doesn't look good on camera, but it's pretty nice. So yeah, I'm gonna need to eat that. And then after that, we will be discussing everything. Because yes, we do have a Jerome speech. But like some guys are saying in the comments already, I do not think he's going to be leaving. I do not think he's going to be leaving, guys. I do not think he's resigning. He's not getting fired, okay? Calm down, guys, calm down. But there's these rumors, okay? There are these rumors. That's the only thing I will say. And if it's going to be true, then it's going to be huge. So yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. Nice that you're tuning in today. Like I've said, I need to eat small steak, or actually quite a big steak. It was 400 grams of steak today. Which is pretty nice. And what's also nice is that Bitcoin is pumping back up. And my Bitcoin trade is back in a profit again. Which is very nice. And I think if the rumors are going to be true, oh, we're in for quite a ride today, guys. We are in for quite a ride. And it actually looks like we might be breaking out now. I don't know, guys. I think we are going to be getting a very interesting day. Let me know if you guys have seen my daily update video this morning, because that one was absolutely crucial. You need to see that. The speech already started. It's 8:30 a.m., right? And it's ET, Eastern time. And then if you... It should be in 1.5 hours, right? We can have a look. But where do you see his speech already started then? Is it on the YouTube page? Where did it start? Where did it start? Jerome Powell. Yeah. Probably his old speech, man. This is all old. But yeah. So it still needs to start. It will start in 1 hour and 20 minutes or so. So we've still got time. But I think we're gonna make a marathon again. We're gonna make a long stream again. So who really cares? Like, I think there will be so much interesting price action today. Why are you live then? Yeah, because, you know, we need to go live the whole day because there's a lot of price action we need to discuss for today. But, you know, the thing is, I was kind of rushed today. I'm fed up with Powell. Yeah, but like, at the one side, guys, I really understand it. Like, at the one side, we want him to leave, you know? But I also explained him it yesterday. Like, we don't give him enough credits, I think. Because he did, in fact, like, okay, I get it. We all want rate cuts, etc. for our altcoins. But honestly, how he handled the whole situation with then COVID, and now it seems like we are indeed getting like a soft landing, you know. It at least seems like we're not getting a huge recession. Well, I don't think we have given him enough credits because he's only getting hated because he doesn't cut the rates. But he's just following his guidelines. He's just following his plans. And I mean, I can do nothing but respect that, honestly, because when we're trading, we are trading. We also set up a game plan, and we also set up our own strategy, you know, and our set of rules, and just like Jerome is doing. And it would be very weird if you just don't stick to that, if you just shy away from that, you know. So I don't know. Just want to put that out there, you know. I don't think enough people give him actually the credits he actually deserves, you know. We can say all we want on X and all of that, but if we're being true, if we're being real, he's actually done quite an okay job, okay? I'm gonna be real, you know? Okay, okay. Mm. He's not getting fired, bro. It's just the thumbnail for my thumbnail maker made this thumbnail. I kind of found it funny, you know. But this, if true, is gonna be huge. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion on this? And by the way, I'm gonna share a lot of alpha later. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna finish this steak. But it takes a lot of time if I'm doing streaming and eating. But what's your guys' opinion on this? What do you think? Is there a sense of truth beyond this, or am I just stretching it too far? Just finding too many bullish clues, you know? Is it just nothing burger, or could there be something up here? Maybe a pullback again till 160k till breakout. Um, you know, I don't really care. You know about like. Honestly, I'm not trading the 5 minute time frame or anything. Like 1 hour is like the lowest I would really go with my own trades. Seems like we're getting a bit of a rejection here, but for sure we're gonna see huge volatility indeed today. I mean, there's gonna be some big things happening. Mm. Tweets are bottom. Yeah, this. Oh well, I didn't check on the ETH chart just yet, guys. I'm telling you, I literally just went home, just got myself a steak, and I was rushing because quite literally I just wanted to go live ASAP today because I think today is gonna be such a big day. So, but this is looking indeed very good, man. This is looking very good. I think today will be a very interesting day. Mm. Also, by the way, yesterday I got this comment in a live chat, and somebody was telling me that if I'm going live, prices will only dump. But well, yesterday we literally went live in this uptrend here, right? And I stopped live stream over here. And since that moment, since I stopped, we dumped only. So, I mean, guys, I'm live again. So we're gonna start an uptrend probably again. I mean, better pray for it, you know, better hope for it. What are you eating? I'm eating a little steak, man. It's pretty good, but yeah, this one is pretty good. Better stay live. All right. I'm gonna stay live this time. Don't worry. It's actually funny because my YouTube comments for today's video were kind of insane, man. Not gonna lie. Like, I was waking up, posting video, you know, checking my phone in the car on the way to the gym. I saw all of these comments. I was like, ha, man, we are, maybe not today, but probably we are gonna go up. Probably, okay? Always when I check the comments, like, I just know the sentiment. I just know what we're gonna do. I've seen it time and time over again. Do you do keto? No, man. Before, like 1 or 2 years ago, I was like really into diet and all of this. Right now, I'm just kind of eating what I like, but I still kind of look at it, you know. You still know all of these things, so I eat more steak and then eggs. Like I do intermediate fasting, you know. I do this stuff, and then in the evening, I just eat whatever. But for lunch, I always take a steak and 5 eggs. What? Housing director. What? Just in? That is crazy. I mean, guys, I'm telling you, like, there are some rumors, you know, but there's always some sense of truth in the rumors. That's the thing about it. Like, yeah, I'm not saying it will happen, guys. I'm not saying it will happen, but I'm telling you it could. It could happen. And if it happens, things are gonna get crazy. Now, I do have an interesting video to show you guys, actually. So, while I'm eating, let's have a look into this. I found this. This was 8 months ago, though. Maybe things are changed now, right? Maybe, like, Trump found some dirt on Jerome Powell and was pressuring Jerome Powell to actually resign. Like, you don't know what's happening behind the scenes, you know? But 8 months ago, this video was created, and at least Jerome Powell was telling this.
Some of the president-elect's advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Do you believe that the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
You know?
Some of the presidents...
I'm not telling you it will pretty low. If we're being honest, okay? Yeah, the president can't fire him, indeed. He needs to leave by himself, you know? But, yeah. The chances are pretty low. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? So if we're gonna pump massively now, it might be a bit of a buy the rumors, sell the news event, to be honest. Because Twitter is really picking up on this. My thoughts, GP gets announced he will resign today. And as a deal, the DOJ drops charges against him. I mean, yeah, you know, that's pretty much how these things go. If something like that would happen, like, that would make a lot of sense, you know? But it could also be that we're just gonna be seeing something completely different. Let's see, man. I'm at least very excited because there is this speech, you know? There is this speech, and for sure, something interesting will come out of it, I guess. Yeah, I know that. So yeah, that's the thing. I just have mixed feelings, guys. Let's actually. That's why let's put on a poll. Like truthfully, do not say what you hope. Just say what you think is actually gonna happen. What do you think will actually happen? Jerome Powell resigns, or Jerome, or something different happened during the speech. Like, what do you guys think actually will happen? What do you guys think? Because I don't know. I think something else. Completely honest, like I think something else. But that's what I've told you 1,000 times. But new people are coming in. So if Jerome Powell actually resigns, that would be crazy. Then I mean, I think get ready for like a plus 10% candle. Meanwhile, guys, for the newcomers, I'm munching on a little bit of a steak here. I was kind of rushing today, so we will get to the real big alpha in a minute. Right now, just stay patient, okay? Stay patient, a little bit patient. I'll get back to the real alpha. I get you about that. Some lunch together, alright. Let's go. I don't want to make it like a food stream, you know? It is a crypto stream in the end of the day still. Guys, make sure to push up that like button. Smash it up. We've got 300 people in. 50 likes. Smash it up, guys. If you smash up the like button, we'll get 53 likes now. One more. We only need +1 from you. What protein meals you make for yourself? Yeah, so lunch is always steak. I sometimes do chicken, sometimes meat, you know, with eggs. And then in the evening, I just eat whatever. Most of the time, maybe out, etc. You know, and creatine. Here in the Netherlands, not anymore. I can't be bothered that much, but in Dubai, yeah, I have a huge stack. Also, some other cool supplements that I take every day, every morning. The Netherlands here should have been like some kind of a holiday for me, but The markets will not allow it. That's the thing, you know. I don't know. Like in the end of the day, I'd rather go crazy next summer, and then this summer just lock in, just really grind, to get these gains in, you know, to get these profits. Guys, I'm mixing things up. Yes, I'm gonna cover Jerome Powell's speech. It's gonna get exciting, and also some more alpha, you know. We also need to have a look into the price action of some cryptos, because cryptos will do some interesting things, guys. We'll do some interesting things. So I'm gonna go over all of it, but just hang on. It's only like 1 minute left, almost done. It's not so good. Like normally I eat pretty fast, I would say, but if you're streaming and if you're eating at the same time, just goes a little bit slower. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands now, bro, but only for the summer. I live in Dubai, so I don't pay 50% tax. About 1 hour or so. But it's cool because we've got some other things to talk about as well. Taxes in the Netherlands are crazy, bro. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to print some today? Finished with that, so protein digestion window. How long is it? It's like 1 hour, right? I think I would still be in it. I would still be in a protein digestion window, so that's good. But yeah, let's go over it, guys. let's go over it. Because first things first, I hope you guys all watched my daily analysis video. Because that one was very important. I don't know if you could see it, because 2 days ago, the video from yesterday, I put a little bit less effort into it. I was like, kind of only like shilling the trades, talking about what I was gonna do about my trades. But today, I put a bit more effort into it, because I was like, okay, yeah, it's nice and all, my trades, but we want to be a little bit more forward-looking, right? What do I expect is gonna happen next with the market? What are some future things to look out for? So I was putting a bit more effort into my video. I don't know if anybody of you could see that. So I do think that today's video was actually kind of good. So for anybody that didn't watch it, honestly, make sure to first watch that video, then go to the live stream, because that one is going to be very important. Now then also, let's start from the beginning, okay? Let's start from yesterday. Because yesterday, I was already opening up this trade, this Bitcoin trade. I'm talking about Bitcoin now, okay? Later, we're going to go over the juicy altcoin stuff. But Bitcoin, I've already entered that trade, actually a few days ago. Just prematurely, because I think we're gonna break this to the upside anyway. Now, what I've done with my Bitcoin trade, I've entered it already. I've set a limit order down below at 116.7k. Why? Because of the liquidity that was sitting down below. Let me find it over here. Because of the liquidity, yeah, you can't see it, but just believe me, there was a lot of liquidity sitting below at 116.7k. So I was thinking we were gonna grab that. Setting my limit order down below, so my average entry was around 117.1k, around that level. Then yesterday, we were seeing this break already of this downward sloping resistance over here. Now, I was telling you in a video, I was telling you in a Telegram group, I was telling you everywhere in the live stream, I do not like this breakout. I honestly do not like it, but hey, guess what? You know, it's a bull market. Things can just go this way. Things can just go and explode. Even if I don't like a pattern, even though I don't like a breakout, you know, it's crypto. So I told you, okay, I was gonna enter another 100k into my Bitcoin trade. So that's why I've got my entry down below over here, and we're still in a profit from this trade. So congrats, okay? We've got that covered, my Bitcoin trade. Why am I in it already? And why am I keeping it open even though it's in a profit and we're hitting resistance? So I still do think I'm in a pretty good point in the market, and we are gonna go ahead even higher regardless of what happens over here. Why? Just having a look into the statistics. Regardless of what's gonna happen with Jerome Powell, what's gonna happen with the USA here, I do not really care. If I'm being completely honest, I think having a look into the longer term charts, like regardless of what's gonna happen, I think we've still got some higher to go, and we're still going to be continuing this move over here that we got initiated to the upside. That's what I think. Oh, let me quickly place it in the middle. So that's what I think. So I'm not really that worried for my Bitcoin trade, and that is why I'm not worried about entering it a bit prematurely. Normally I wouldn't do that, but right now, because of all of the things I'm seeing in the market, because it's a bull market, I'm not going to be that worried. Okay, got that covered. Eventually I think we're gonna go see this move to the upside, so that's why I'm not worried. Now, the crazy thing is that even in the worst case scenario, what's going to be the worst case scenario in my opinion? Well, it would be that this all isn't going to play out, you know. This is going to be like some fake rumors. The USA is going to announce, actually, you know what, we're not going to buy that much Bitcoin anymore. We're just going to store our already existing Bitcoin. You know, that would be kind of the worst case scenario, you know? Worst case scenario would be Jerome Powell not going to be talking about resigning. I don't think he's going to be talking about it anyway. But hey, we'll see. If we just price in that it's not going to happen, it can only become better. It can only get better. That's the thing, okay? So I'm pricing in that it's not gonna happen. Worst case, it's not gonna happen. Some people are pricing it in already. So worst case scenario, during the speech, it will be very disappointing and we're gonna see a bit of a dump. So then we're gonna have a look into this chart. This would be my worst case scenario. Literally, to fill up the gap down below, to see a break to the downside, and yeah, fill up that gap, see a huge retest of this multi-year breakout that we are getting, and then still go to the upside, still follow that trend, still get even more pressure to the upside. Just worst case scenario, guys. I mean, I think this is going to be the worst case scenario, to fill up that gap over here. I don't think it will happen. Just worst case scenario, if it's gonna happen. That's what I told in today's update video. This would be an amazing opportunity in the market if we're gonna see this. Again, I'm gonna highlight it again for the people that do not understand it. I do not think it will happen. I think we're gonna break to the upside already in the coming few days, but just if the gap filling happens, guys, it's gonna be a very good opportunity. Okay, got that covered. Now, then having a look into my liquidation price. Liquidation price over here. How's this correct though? Oh, I was reading it wrong. Guys, I'm running on a little bit low sleep. Okay. I was worried it was saying 116. I was like, what? That cannot be true. So indeed, it says 106.6k level. Guys, I don't think it's gonna fall that low anymore. I just do not see it. I just do not see it in my game plan. I just do not see it in my charts. Especially with the majority being short right now. I mean, funding rates are still extremely low. Now, on OKX, they're getting a little bit higher. We should monitor this, okay? We should monitor this and stay level-headed. But still, it's not that high. It's not that deep. It's not that high. I'm not going to be that worried. I don't see us crashing all the way down in such a steep uptrend, in such a steep bull market, while your prices look good, while your majority is shorting. You know, I don't see us coming all the way down to the 106k level. What is that level gonna be? We would need to fall below this level here. We will need to fall below these lows here. 106? You know, that would really be coming back inside of this whole range we've got formed over here. Do I think that's gonna happen? No, guys. I don't think that. Oh, okay, can you see it correctly? Here. It would mean falling below these levels here, coming back inside of the range. Like, could it happen? Maybe, possibly, but I think at that moment we've got bigger things to worry about. I think that, honestly. So, that's why I myself, in the position I'm currently in, I'm not that worried. I'm okay with entering prematurely. I'm okay with being underwater, maybe 10k for a little bit, you know. I've shown my trades. Even today, it was 5k in a loss in the daily update video. Yesterday, I've shown my trade. I've shown my trade whenever it was 10k in a loss. So, I mean, I'm just showing it even when it's in a loss, whenever it's gonna be in a profit soon, probably. That's my opinion. But yeah, that's the thing. That's my strategy about this Bitcoin trade. Now let me know in the live chat, because I'm pretty interested in knowing your guys' opinion. Am I smart or am I stupid? You know, if everyone is gonna tell me I'm stupid, I know I'm in the right position. If everyone is gonna tell me I'm smart, well, maybe the Mr. Crypto community is just also very smart, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys just have learned from the best. But I don't know, you know? Let's see. We've already got one smart. Yeah, he legit said he wasn't leaving. I'm gonna talk about it in a second, you know? I'm gonna talk about it in a second. So smart. All right. Okay. OMG, so stupid. Yeah, let's go. He's leaving next year. When is the meeting? It's gonna be in 15 minutes. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so let's just continue. The poll. What's the poll saying? The poll is currently saying 60. So 1/3 is thinking Jerome Powell will actually resign. They actually think that, not hope it, but think it, that it will happen with like 100% certainty, you know. And 66% actually thinks, 2/3 think something different. Look, I've explained already. I think something different is gonna happen. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Yeah, maybe the title and thumbnail is just a little bit wrong. I do not really care. You're watching anyway, so that's what I care about, you know. In the end of the day, I actually do think he's gonna tell something different. But also, with that kept in mind, I'm pricing in the bad scenario, guys. I'm pricing in the bad scenario while being in super bullish trades. It can only get better for me. It can only get better for me. Because, you know what? What will happen if he actually resigns? Which I'm not pricing in my mind yet. Well, then I'm gonna get a hell of a crazy day, guys. I'm gonna get a super crazy day. I think we're gonna see a plus 10% candle. So, hey, just putting that out there. I'm just pricing in the bad scenario and it can only get better. Let's see. Yeah, let's get over Ethereum in a second. Okay, so we've got all of that covered. My trade, Jerome. For the newcomers, I'll explain it maybe a couple more times later this stream if we're gonna get any newcomers and any questions about this. I'm just gonna go over it very quickly in that case. Let's go over the next thing. Because yesterday night, I was sharing some things in my private group. I was kind of going on a rant, and by the way, the group is getting very active. Like, a lot of people are getting like helped and they're like chatting, you know. I like to see it, man. I like to see it. But yeah, yesterday night here, I was going on a little bit of a rant. I was like saying out loud, like, am I crazy believing this? Because what I was saying out loud was basically, I was watching this news here that somebody said, okay, yeah, the White House crypto report was due for today, or like at least the public report, the end deadline would be end of the month. But then I was kind of connecting the dots, like I always do, because like trading, guys, it's all about connecting dots. It's seeing one thing, lining it up with another thing, then connecting the dots, and then coming to a conclusion, you know? So I was kind of connecting the dots. First, I've got this, okay? The deadline is gonna come in today or this week, you know? Let's go off by this week. Also, here's a source. Here's another source from the website. Then, yesterday, Trump was posting this on his Truth Social. Greatest Bitcoin explanation. Now, at the time, yesterday, when I saw this, I didn't care about it that much. I was like, okay, we all know about this Trump, okay? Come on. Okay, you're getting maybe some retail in, but you know, not that much gonna happen with the price. I didn't really care about it. But then I also saw this news, and I was like, okay, yeah, Trump is also buying a lot. He's been bull posting about it. You know, what's really happening here? You know, and I was connecting the dots, like, maybe the USA is literally about to announce they're gonna be buying Bitcoin. And I was just thinking, like, why would Trump actually do that? Because he's kind of making it obvious, no? He is kind of making it obvious in this sense by releasing, he's like putting in a little teasers. He's not blindly, I don't think he's gonna tell, okay, USA is gonna buy Bitcoin, guys, buy it now or miss out. I don't think he's gonna say that, but he's like putting out some clues, you know? Like here and there, sprinkle some clues. This might happen, guys. And then if you're connecting the dots, then you can act on it. But I was thinking, like, why would Trump say that? Because if he's gonna buy, you know, Bitcoin, why would you say it before you're gonna buy? That would make no sense. You don't want any people to get in before you, you know, push up the price even higher. You want to buy and then announce it. But I was like, you know, Trump, does he really, really, really deeply care about the strategic Bitcoin funds, how much they're worth? Or does Trump care more about his ego and being loved and making America a lot of profits? And what does he care more about? So could it just be, maybe, you know, I'm just thinking out loud, it's just rumors and I'm just trying to connect the dots, you know. Could it possibly be that he's leaving all of these clues out here now? Like, guys, get into Bitcoin. Get into Bitcoin. I'm not telling you to buy, but guys, this is a clue. You know, could it be that he's just dumping these clues and then the people that acted on it be in a massive profit, and because you acted on it, because Trump said it to buy Bitcoin, etc., got his explanation out there, you know, then people will love Trump because they made a lot of profit on Trump. I mean, that's what he wants, right? In the end of the day. And does he really care that much about short-term gains, about a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the USA? No, I think he cares more about getting re-elected again next election, right? No? So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, am I acting crazy? Am I going crazy? Or like, are we on to something? I'm just getting very excited. Like, if I'm just connecting the dots myself, because also, like, I was telling this in the private group yesterday night. Last cycle, I remember very well, Tesla buying Bitcoin. It was kind of the catalyst where everything, every single thing literally exploded. It was like the catalyst. What everyone was saying at that point. Okay, yeah, Tesla is buying Bitcoin. Tesla is buying crypto. You know, I might as well, because they're doing it. It's legit. It's gonna be legit. Elon Musk is buying crypto, so it must be legit. And I kind of, like last cycle, I kind of felt it coming. I felt something huge coming. You could have kind of already predicted it, because for before that, Elon Musk was already kind of talking about Bitcoin, you know? So you could have already kind of seen it coming that Tesla was gonna buy. But still, it created a huge candle. It massively boosted prices. So right now, I just feel like something similar is going on with Trump, if I'm being honest, and the USA. I'm just feeling like that, you know? I don't know, once again, if I'm acting crazy, if I'm acting stupid. Like, I don't want to get your guys' hopes up too high, because like I explained as well with Jerome Powell. You can. It's better to just go off of the worst, and then it can only get better. But still, I just want to be level-headed. I just want to be prepared for if it would happen. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, if it would happen, guys. And what I will also say is to prepare yourself already. I mean, I've prepared myself already. I've been positioning myself right in the market. But at least get some funds over on 2 weeks. Okay? So yeah, sign up already right now with that link below. Claim your bonus, because if you're already registering now and then you deposit money, you can, in like 1 or 2 or 3 days time, you can claim your bonus, huge bonuses, and you can use only your bonus to make a lot of money. I've got this guy in a Telegram group. He literally told me yesterday, I've had this $100 bonus running for quite some time, and that guy claimed a free $100 trade from that $100, literally for free. He didn't even deposit any money at the time. He got that $100 free trade. He made $30 from that. He ran it up to $200, and right now he's sitting at 1K. From literally zero. Guys, it's crazy what you can do in a bull market if you just trade it well and if you just anticipate on it. So that's what I'm telling you. Already register an account with that link below and claim your bonuses regardless. It's going to be free money, and Weeks is the best place to trade on anyway. So yeah, just putting that out. Guys, just prepare yourself already. Because I'm not saying it will happen, but just if it happens, well then, get crazy for some huge action. I'm entered already. I've prepared myself already, and I've got even more funds on my week. So if something happens, something crazy happens, then I can act on it. And also, I'll open up my gamble account quickly, because I left my Solana trade. Yeah, I left my Solana trade. I left it open. After the stream yesterday. I didn't care about it that much. I just put my stop loss at entry. Now, the thing is, yesterday during the stream, I was telling you, I think Solana is gonna break above 200. It's gonna wick above 200, grab that liquidity above 200, maybe hit a just shy of $205. And then gonna dump. What did we see? We saw that 204.5, but I just closed my tab. I didn't care about it anymore after the stream. I should have set my TP at this point, but I didn't. Even though I called it during the stream, even though I told you I think it's gonna grab that liquidity above 200. Well, I didn't act on it myself. And I'm still in this trade. Anyways, all good. Still, on the gamble account, gamble trade 1.2K. I do not really care about it that much, but I do care about it if anything crazy happens in the market. I'm gonna go 100x long, full port my portfolio, because like I said many times, I do not care about this portfolio. Then another thing I want to quickly talk about for all of the people in the stream now. Yesterday, I was telling you in the stream, look, even though the trend is your friend, the trend is up, sometime soon, a correction is going to be inevitable. It is just what it is. It is crypto. Even though everything is pointing to the fact that the trend is your friend, we're still up, I was thinking a correction is going to be inevitable anytime. So yeah, I did play some sells in here. Now actually, if you go back to my YouTube comments of the video yesterday, people were calling me crazy. Why are you already starting to take your profits? Well, This is the reason why. Because now we're in a bit of a correction. Just in case, let's say we are still in a downtrend here on the hourly, okay? Keep that in mind. In case we get another rejection here. In case people will lose trust. In case we come all the way down here, 3.4k. Well, guys, I've got more dry powder left. The money that I've taken out, I can put it back in the market. I can put it back in the market now. If I wouldn't have had to take any profit, well, I didn't have this dry powder. So yeah, it's just a good thing to do, guys. Whenever you're in a big profit, just shave some profits off the table so you can re-enter maybe a bit lower if the opportunity arises. Now, I will be more aggressively scaling out. I want to be actually out of my position all the way at 3,950. And one thing I'll quickly mention as well is that, yeah, these trading fees, like, eventually they all add up, okay? Like, on my week's account, I'm just gonna keep it open, okay? But, like, it will add up because you can't see it, but it's 760 right now in funding fees. And yeah, it's gonna add up. Like, if I don't want to keep this position open for like months and months and months in the sideways market, like that would just be stupid. As the price rises and trends, I do not really care. But if it would just consolidate for a week here, or like 2 weeks, or like a month, like I'm gonna start and pay like 1k here, 2k there, and funding fees. It's like, in the end, you're making more profit, yeah, but like, is it worth it to stay in your trades in a sideways market? I don't know, but yeah, all good for now. Even here, it's crazy, 1k already in funding fees, and the funding rates are still low. They're still 0.01%. They're still low. I'm still paying the shorters a lot of money already, but they are still low. Just imagine, guys, what will happen, by the way, if like funding will get to 0.05. It will happen. We will get to the point. Here, last bull market, we literally saw Bitcoin funding sitting at 0.15. That is crazy. I don't think many of you guys realize how much you would pay in funding fees just to keep your position open. So yeah, we're actually kind of getting blessed still by paying such low funding fees. But yeah, Ethereum lagging behind Bitcoin slightly. On the ETH BTC chart, we're seeing a bit of a pullback, but I like it actually, because looking at the monthly, we don't want this candle here to be a huge green candle just yet. I kind of like this monthly candle here. And then next monthly candle, we can print like a huge candle. Okay, like this. And then maybe a consolidation here. And then month after, like this. And then month after, like this. And then we enter bear market. Like, that's what you would like to see on ETH BTC. By the way, guys, we are live with 460 people on the stream. The meeting, we just discussed a lot and a lot of alpha. I'm like an alpha machine, you know. I'm just sharing all of the alpha. But here, the speech is gonna happen 14:30 Central European time. I guess most of you guys are from Europe, or like at least can do the conversion from Europe easy, you know. So yeah, this is gonna be the time where the speech actually happens. We will have a look, and for the people that are new to the stream and are telling me, oh, he's not gonna resign. Well, the thing is, these are rumors. If you look at the poll, I've put on this poll in the live chat here. I will grab it quickly so everybody can see it. Here, I've put this poll on. What do you think actually will happen during the speech? Well, I think something different. I myself think something different, but I'm just going off the worst case scenario. Just in the case that he actually resigns, I think we will see a mega candle. Mega bullish day. So that's the thing. That's what I think. And I'm gonna play this clip for the newcomers because I think it's very
Some
important
of the
to have to look into.
president-elect's advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Do you believe the president has the power to fire or demote you, and has the Fed determined the legality of a president demoting at will any of the other governors with leadership positions?
Not permitted under the law.
Some of the president.
Yeah, so he has said that already. So, will it be likely? Well, 50-50, I would say. Today, Bitcoin buyer sell. I'm gonna hide you because please do not spam. Please do not spam. I've told you many times. Just watch my analysis. Just watch the live stream, and you'll exactly know what I'm doing. I cannot say what you're doing. Okay. What you need to be doing. I cannot give financial advice, okay? I can only tell you what I'm doing myself, but I cannot tell you what you should be doing, and I don't even want to be doing that, because even if it would have been legal, I do not want to be responsible. Even if family literally asks me, what should I be doing? I'm telling them, I don't know. I can only tell you what I'm doing. You know? I'm not telling anybody what they should be doing. That's one thing I want to be saying for all of the people watching. Okay? And if anybody is new to the stream, this is what I'm doing. And here are all of my altcoin positions as well. Looks like Ethereum is bouncing a bit, no? Is it? Okay, yeah, it's still kind of down. Let's watch Ethereum, just Ethereum here. So yeah, guys, what should we watch? Because it's still half an hour until the stream. Do you want me to spit more alpha during the remainder of this half an hour? Or do you want to watch the charts, watch some other cryptos? What do you want to do, guys? Watch some analysis on some altcoins. Yesterday, I was spitting some alpha on why I'm longing all of these altcoins over here. But I guess today is kind of a different day, you know? Because today we've got different things going on. Yeah, maybe talk about... yeah, I know a talking point, okay? I've got some more alpha. I've got some more alpha to talk about. This is kind of crazy. For the newcomers that are here, they're new. They don't know about this alpha yet here. Well, basically, I'm just connecting the dots. I'm not saying it will happen, just it might happen, okay? It might happen. USA might be buying Bitcoin today or this week. Might be announcing that they're gonna buy, okay? Just if you're watching live stream new and you don't agree... Oh gosh, my camera again, okay? I'm just gonna pull it out of the charger and then it will be not overheated again in 1 minute. So yeah, but I'm gonna continue with the alpha. Okay. So I can come up with some questions already. If the USA is gonna buy Bitcoin, what's gonna happen with the altcoins? What's gonna happen with the altcoins? Well, I've got several theories. Either our Mr. Trump is also gonna be buying a lot of altcoins, because guess what? He's quite a degenerate himself, like, for being honest, you know? So maybe that's gonna happen, like, you know, he's been buying a lot of Bitcoin, but guess what he's also been buying a lot of? A lot of Ethereum. And a lot of altcoins. So, yeah. And in a strategic crypto reserve, there's also some altcoins. Which, by the way, are all coincidentally pumping quite a significant amount. If we're having a look into Cardano, it's pumping quite a bit. Solana, it's pumping quite a bit. You know, these altcoins in there, they're pumping quite a bit. So could it just be, maybe, if I'm just again connecting the dots, maybe you might call me crazy, but could it just be that he's also going to be buying some altcoins? Well, I don't know that. But if that actually will happen, altcoins are gonna explode way more than Bitcoin. And on top of that, as well, even if that's not gonna happen, guess what happened during last cycle? Well, we got this initial rally to 20k Bitcoin, which was a previous all-time high, and then Tesla has announced they're buying Bitcoin. They were buying Bitcoin. Guess what? What was pumping the most? It were actually altcoins during that part, okay? After Tesla has announced they were buying Bitcoin. So even though maybe USA is only gonna buy Bitcoin here, well, still, it doesn't mean that altcoins cannot pump. Last cycle, the same thing happened. So yes, even if this would happen, I think it would be even more bullish for the altcoins, because I'm just mega bullish on altcoins. Here, we have broken down here. It's looking very good. Even in the slider time frames, well, we are getting a bit of correction back down, but I think it's all good. It's all good. We don't have to be worried over here. I'm not gonna get worried over here. I still do think the trend will remain to be to the downside, even if you say it's gonna buy Bitcoin, and I think our altcoins will as well explode. Absolutely explode. And by the way, if you want to get the real alpha, guys, I've already shared all of this alpha over here in the Telegram group, which you can join for free with the first link down below. I've shared all of it in I've created a new section, Crypto Alpha. And by the way, I've got another thing to talk about, because yesterday the Bitcoin ETF flows were negative and the Ethereum ETF flows were positive. So yeah. And by the way, once again, look at what's going on over here. Guys, almost all of the flows, all of the ETF flows are literally coming from BlackRock. Guess what, guys? They know. And for the people that will tell me, oh, it's their investors' funds, it's not BlackRock themselves. Well, BlackRock is doing these private meetings, right, to talk with their investors and clients about what to buy. Okay? Now, Bitcoin is moving up, so that's very nice to see, guys. Maybe some people actually already know what's gonna happen. Some insiders buying, maybe, or we're pumping up the price ourselves now because I'm just being so bullish. Maybe some of you guys, I've got some whales watching. Maybe some of you guys are buying. Maybe we are pumping up the price now, because if I'm being honest, if I would listen to this myself as well, I would get mega bullish. I don't want to get you too bullish. You should have your own opinion. I'm just sharing my opinion, okay? Now I've got a quick text I've got to handle. After that, we'll get back to more juicy stuff. Because I've got to tell him should be USA is buying. You know, I actually believe in this scenario so much myself. Not like believe in it, but just that it could be a possible scenario. It could happen. I actually already created a thumbnail for this like My camera will not focus. It's just out. It's not out of focus. It's like, but I think you can see it, right? It's Trump with an America flag, a Bitcoin logo. So I believe in it that much that I think it might happen, like actually this week, maybe, possibly. And if it will happen, I can just switch in the live stream very quick. And yeah, I've got that ready, you know? I've got that ready. Yeah, no, that's not it, man. That's not it anymore. Maybe a couple years ago. Mr. Crypto, yes, that's me. I see your question. What do you think of XLM? I mean, let's not go over too many altcoins now. I think it's a good narrative. It's bullish, you know. I'm bullish. By the way, because right now all of the altcoin requests will come. I know that already. It's gonna happen because I'm handling one. But I will tell you, for all of your altcoin requests, look, every altcoin I'm pretty much bullish on. Why? Because the Bitcoin dominance, I think, will fall severely here. Your altcoin, XLM, or Cardano, or Render, or any other, Fetch AI, or Doge, or whatever, I'm pretty bullish on, probably because the trend is bullish. Now, one thing I will say, if it has been a winner, I like it. If it has shown strength already, I like it. If it hasn't shown any strength yet, if it's falling even during a bullish market here, even during Bitcoin dominance falling, if it's falling now, I don't know. I'm not so sure about it. Could just be that it's lagging behind. Could just be, you know. But my strategy myself is to bet on the winning horses. If it's a winning horse, will likely continue to do well for the remainder of the cycle. That's what I'll say. So I hope that summarizes most of your guys' altcoins. And that's my general view about most altcoins. About your specific altcoin, XLM, I like the narrative that XRP has been doing very well. And the guys that like XRP, they also like XLM mostly. And they'll probably rotate some of their funds into XLM. That's the narrative I like on that coin. However, I myself am not longing it because I just think there's better altcoins out there myself. And for that, you can have a look over here exactly what altcoins I'm currently longing and where I see at the current moment the most potential in. And if it goes a little bit too fast, you can check out my Platinum group. It's completely free to join with that link below. And then you can chat with me. You can check all of my alpha, all of my trades that I'm placing, everything you can be checking over here. So Solana is kind of moving up. It's kind of moving up. Actually, everything is kind of coiling up because also Ethereum is also coiling up, guys. And I'm mega bullish because in 15 minutes time, the speech is gonna start. And Bitcoin looks to be breaking out. Guess what, guys? Now, on the 6 hour, not yet. So let's not get too excited, okay? Let's have a look on the 2 hour. Like, it just, you can skew the lines a little bit to your liking, you know. If on the 2 hour, well, maybe we might be breaking out right here. I don't know. Are we breaking out or aren't we? By the way, I'd like to have a look into the poll. Oh, wrong button. Into the poll that I've got going on in the live chat. We've got almost 900 votes. And literally 40% of the votes actually think Jerome Powell is gonna resign. And then 60% think something different. Now, I've been explaining, I think something's different is gonna happen, but we're not certain. It's just, for me, it's kind of 50-50, but I wanna say something different because then it can only get better. Okay, I'm expecting the worst and then it can only get better. So that's what I'm thinking. However, my chat right now is kind of thinking 40%, 60%. So that's nice. If it's gonna happen, if Jerome Powell is actually gonna resign, guys, we are going to be printing. We are going to be printing. We are going to be printing, guys. Yo, what's good, Mr. Crypto? Welcome to the stream, guys. We are live. Here, let me pull it up. I want to show you guys. We are live with 593 people in the stream. And we've got 159 likes. Guys, if you there, on the other side of the screen, only you push up that like button, well then we've got 160 likes. So there you go. I'm waiting for you to click that like button. I'm waiting. And then after you click the like button, we can continue. I'm waiting for you to click the like button. It's got a little bit of a delay. We've already got one guy. So there we go. It's coming, okay. So thank you so much for doing that. If just everyone would do that, I would really appreciate that. And then we can continue to print a lot more money. Because I'm telling you, we are going to be printing in this market. 210 likes. Thank you so much, guys. I'm telling you, we are going to be printing in this market. We're going to be printing a lot of money. Let me quickly check how much batteries got left in my camera. I think enough, but I want to stand up because in 50 minutes the meeting is gonna start, and that's gonna get very exciting. But I need my cam to work during the meeting, of course. So let's check how much battery is left. All right, so it's 84%. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna stand up. That's enough. Sorry for the sound, guys. I'll mute myself quickly. All right, there we go. Now, it's a bit better, you know, to switch from seating and then standing. It's not good to sit the whole day, guys. It's not good to sit the whole day. You've also got to stand a little bit, walk a little bit, and then... I mean, I'm doing these streams right now for like 7 hours a day, and sitting 7 hours straight, that's not good. It's not good. You've also got to think a bit about your health, guys. Even though we're printing money, even though that is currently important during this stage of the market, guys, you don't want to ignore your health. I've seen it time and time again. People just only caring about money, only care about printing their money, but then in the end of the bull market, they've got the money, but they don't have the health anymore. You don't want to give it up, guys. You don't want to give it up. That's all I'll tell you. So also really... care about your health, guys. In 15 minutes, yes, 15 minutes left. Maybe get a walking pad. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much. Maybe I'll get one in Dubai. But here in the Netherlands, it's kind of okay. I'm doing enough walking already. Yeah, I am Dutch. I am Dutch indeed. I'm Dutch. So yeah. And I'm also in the Netherlands right now. So that's very nice. Every 15 minutes, yeah, that's crazy. Actually, like... I've got to do a lot more. Like, these things are not healthy, guys. These things are not healthy. But I just think you need to find, like, a middle line. By the way, you're seeing a bit of a dump. Who is selling here? Just raise your hand if you're selling. Because then I do not like you. Then I'll remove you from the stream if you're selling here. Because you don't want to be selling just as we're getting into the juicy stuff. Just as some great things might be happening. Again, for the newcomers, guys, I'm not saying it will happen. I'm just saying might be. You know, might be. Might be. And it will get absolutely crazy if it will. You can just use calves. Let's go. Well, yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy, Ada. It's actually crazy because I've got so many Dutch guys that are doing crypto YouTube. I guess it's just because, I mean, in the Netherlands, crypto is kind of popular, right? If we compare it with other parts of the world. Like, there's so many guys in crypto doing YouTube. Like, it's crazy. I've got so many crypto YouTube friends in the Netherlands. So... Let's see if we can pump it up. Guys, we are with, by the way, we are with 600 people in the stream. It's a record. It's a new record for me. So kindly make sure to push up the like button. That would be absolutely amazing for me. Then I would really feel very, very blessed. You can really make my day by doing that. We will have huge volatility, but still be in the uptrend. Yeah, I am expecting huge volatility too. It's guys, it's only 10 minutes left. Only 10 minutes left. So are they live already on their YouTube? I'm gonna watch. See if they're, yeah, they're live already. So let's wait for that. Let's wait for that to load. Guys, make sure right now you've still got the time to like kind of prepare yourself, you know? Prepare yourself, grab a coffee, grab your water, go to the toilet, you know? You still have this time right now because it will be starting soon. And then we really just need to be locked in and monitor the charts because I think it will get crazy. You know, it's like a 50% chance it will get crazy. 50% chance it's going to be like a nothing burger. 50% chance it will be absolutely crazy. So I'm just saying, you know, just prepare yourself for that scenario and also prepare yourself for put your mind. So say in your mind already, okay, I'm preparing for the worst. Nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be a nothing burger. We're just gonna continue like we did before. We're just gonna go on with our day. Just prepare your mind already for that, okay? Then it can only get better. Because then, in the case that it will like get crazy and it will get good, well then you're gonna get a very good day. I mean, to not get disappointed because of this, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell. Because I do not think it's going to be that likely that he's going to be resigning here, which just indicates that it will happen. It will get crazy. That's the thing I'm telling you. So that's why I'm saying prepare yourself right now, just so you can stay locked in whenever the meeting will happen. And also with that being said, I'm going to go to the toilet for like 20 seconds. I'm very quick. But also, you've still got time to deposit some funds over on Weeks because I'm for sure going to be trading this. I'm already in these trades over here and I think right now is going to be a very good opportunity. Now, with my link down below, you're going to get a 25% deposit bonus. 25% trading fee discount, 20% deposit bonus up to 30k and VIP tier level 2, mystery box. And also you can be joining my platinum group, which is, by the way, absolutely free to join. So yeah, make sure to join that because here I'm sharing all of my trades I'm doing. Make sure to do that. And with that being said, you've got time to prepare yourself now. And I'll quickly go to the toilet because I also need to get ready for staying locked in for like 1 to 2 hours straight. Okay, see you soon in 20 seconds. I'm pretty quick. All right, let's go. Also, I'll quickly turn off my camera because I don't want it to overheat whenever I'm monitoring the stream. Because my camera is getting overheated all the time. It's getting overheated all of the time, but I don't want that to happen during the stream. So let's turn it off right now so it can work during the stream. Guys, we're live with 760 people in the stream. Guys, make sure to push up that like button. Mm. The market is also getting pretty exciting over here. By the way, quickly explaining about my trading accounts for the newcomers, for the new people. I've got a trading account over on Weeks here, and yeah, I'm gonna be printing on this account first of all. Already printing on ETH, printing on some altcoins, starting to print some on Bitcoin. So yeah, I'm gonna be printing on this. This is my like serious account. I want to trade it up like to millions this cycle. That's at least my plan. And I'm sharing all of my trades in the Platinum group with the first link down below. It's free to join. So yeah, that is my Weeks account. Then I've got a Bybit account. And this one, I've got some smaller trades here. Here, this Ethereum position, 60K in an unrealized profit, 13.6 taken out. Yeah, starting to take some profits a little bit more aggressively over here. And my target for this trade is going to be approximately at the 4K. Let me turn on the cam again. Approximately at the 4K, 39.50. I do want to be completely out. So that's a Bybit account. Now I do've got some dry powder here that I've taken out. In case if we would see a big crash that I can use to like enter the market again. So yeah, keep that in mind on my Bybit. Then I've also got a Bluefin account, and this one I don't really like Bluefin myself, but I can use it to just blow up my account. It's basically a gambling account, and I'm using this account here because on Weeks I've got my serious positions running. On Bybit also kind of serious, you know, but still a little bit degenerate, but more swing trading. And then on Bluefin, I can just gamble during the stream. Like if something crazy happens, I can just gamble, put out a crazy 100x, you know, with full portfolio. I've got right now 7.5K in this account. But yeah, I'm ready to blow it or 10x it during this stream. Why don't you like Bluefin? Well, because it's very expensive with fees. It's not available everywhere. Just the experience, etc. I like Weeks a lot more. So make sure to check it out. And also the liquidity, by the way. Like on Floki, I cannot buy like big positions. For example, it's a pretty high coin, but still I cannot open big positions. So yeah, make sure to check out that first link down below for Weeks. I hope you guys have prepared yourself for the move that we're about to create. And yeah, it's only 2 minutes left until the stream is gonna start here. So that's crazy. Use Maxi, no, it's pretty shady. So I'm not gonna use Maxi for that. Also, Maxi is KYC now, so. Weeks versus Bitunics. Well, the liquidity is better on Weeks. That's what I like. And also the fees are lower. And also the bonuses are higher. So yeah, no brainer for me. Let's have a look. I'm interested to see what will be going on. Guys, make sure to still go to this poll in the live chat. Go to the poll in the live chat and vote on what you think is gonna happen. We've got 1,260 votes in there right now, and it's pretty 40%, 60%. So 40% actually thinks Jerome Powell is gonna resign, and 60% actually thinks something else will be talked about during this speech. It's gonna be pretty interesting in my opinion. Like, I'm just telling you, I do not think he's going to be resigning myself. I do not think it. But in the case that it will happen, guys, get ready for a huge, huge, huge pump. Now, if he's not gonna resign, well, I do think the market's kind of pumping now because of these rumors, no? Is that really the reason, do you think? It's bouncing now. It's pumping kind of now, you know? Is the reason why we're pumping a bit now because literally the rumors of Jerome Powell? Or is it some different reason? Well, I think at least if he's not gonna be resigning, yeah, might be a bit of sell the news. Should start any moment now. Should start any moment now. Also, by the way, quickly want to highlight this video here. It was like from 8 months ago from Bloomberg. Jerome Powell was asked 2 times, like, first, would you resign? And he said just no. And also he was asked, can the president fire you? He was saying, no, it's not possible. So yeah. No rate cut, no resignation, okay? Guys, also make sure to drop it in the live chat, actually. Drop it in the live chat. What do you guys think is actually gonna happen? Like, actually is gonna happen right now. What do you guys expect? If you think he resigns, it's going to pump. Don't you think Wall Street going to be afraid? Well, Trump has already said that he's pretty clear about what he will do. He would do. He's not gonna resign. Nothing burger, no rate cuts. No rate cuts. That I'm not expecting rate cuts at all. It's just a question whether he's gonna resign or something else. Like, what will be talked about? What will be talked about today? It's a little bit late, no? Usually they're on time. But also, like, literally here, above here, it's literally saying integrated review of the capital framework for large banks conference. You know? He's already talking. Where do you see he's talking? He's the wrong stream. How's this the wrong stream from the official page? From the official website? It's tomorrow. Well, then they wouldn't have like a live stream. It's the wrong stream. It's the correct stream, bro. Yeah, boring talk. Let's see. Statements already coming out. Let's have a look on Twitter. Where do you see statements coming out? Yeah, refresh the stream. I already did it like 3 times. Yeah, Reuters has the same, yeah. He's just trolling. Trolling. It's finished. Yeah, the stream is finished. Different stream. Yeah, so in the meantime, like, for sure, I think markets will get absolutely crazy. Like, are we gonna be seeing a sell the news then, in that case? I mean, we could be seeing maybe like a breakout retest here, no? Emergency rate cut. Fed Powell does not comment on economic or monetary policy outlook in welcoming remarks to the Fed banking conference. So this conference, guys, He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna. I'm telling you. Like right now, like literally, I think there's a 99% certainty. To be honest, like 99% certainty. He's not even gonna be talking about monetary policy. Like, do you think if he gives out this statement that he's gonna be talking about him resigning? I don't think it will be happening, guys. Do you think Bitcoin will fall after the Powell speech? Yeah, so that's going to be the question. Are we seeing a real breakout now? Is this going to be a real breakout? Or is this a fake breakout because of some hyped up stuff? Well, I'm not too sure about that. I do think the charts are definitely pointing to a breakout can be happening. So, is this going to be a fake breakout? I don't really think so, if I'm being honest. I think eventually we're going to break out to the upside anyway. And on top of that, like, there is still some big news. There is still some big news which could be happening, you know? Because if the USA is going to be buying Bitcoin or crypto, that's still some big thing that could be happening over here. So, yeah, just saying. Just saying. He is speaking now, bro. Well, clearly not on the stream. Clearly not on the stream. Charts say breakout, not dump. Yeah, I do agree, actually. Guys, make sure to push up that like button. If you're saying Powell speaking now, where can you find it in that case? Yeah, breakout already?
That, you know, a new chair might want to come in and go in a completely different direction. I really don't think that's right. But, you know, that's not going to be up to me to decide.
Is that affecting at all who you're consulting with?
Not at all. Not in any way.
Is this one real?
Yeah.
Thank you. Chair Powell, Matt Egan from CNN. Relatively low gas prices this year have helped drive down inflation in recent reports, but that trend is starting to reverse given the crisis in the Middle East. How are you thinking about how the Israel-Iran conflict will impact the economy, especially inflation, and what lessons were learned during the 2022 period when another conflict, the Russia-Ukraine war, sent oil and gas prices skyrocketing?
So, of course, we're watching, like everybody else is, what's going on. I really don't have any comment on that. You know, possible that we'll see higher energy prices.
I think this one is fake, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The chat is going crazy now. Like, let's just wait for the official one. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Bitcoin is breaking a bit higher. Yeah, old. Everybody is screaming now. He resigned. Well, guys, I think I guess a lot of people will be trolling me now. I think a lot of people are gonna be trolling me now. I'm gonna keep my phone open, so any friends can send me like whatever is happening, you know? If anything's big. By the way, in the meantime, while like nothing is happening yet, we still need to wait a bit more. But the Bitcoin trade is starting to pick up, guys. It's starting to pick up. Like this morning, a lot of people were telling me, "Oh, you're stupid. Close your trade. you're gonna get wrecked. And guess what? Guess what? I mean, my strategy, I'm pretty confident about my strategy, guys. I've been doing this for a long time. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, just have a look into this chart here. So by the way, for all of the newcomers that are here new, make sure to be subscribed if you like money. If you like money and you like to know where the market is headed towards, then yeah, subscribe. And also, I've got a new green arrow here. I've got a new trade that I placed over on Weeks. So if you're interested in joining me on that, well, make sure definitely to check out the links below. Check out Weeks, lowest trading fee discounts, lowest fees, I mean. You even get a huge trading fee discount started, all right. And also you can be joining my Platinum group where I'm sharing all of my trades. It started, let's have a look. Refresh. All right, let's go. Yeah, so here the thing is, we'll watch it, okay? We will watch it. But here, look on the screens what it says. Still gotta wait a little bit more. But look at what the screen says here. Integrated review of the capital framework for large banks conference. Could he still be saying something with crypto? Could he still be saying something with crypto? Let's watch it. Let's just watch it. Because for sure, like, all of these rumors, you know what they always say, like, every rumor has a sense of truth, you know? If there's like so many big rumors about it, like there must be some sense of truth behind it, right? Now, I've been saying since the beginning, I do not think it's gonna be likely it will happen this now. Okay, but we need to watch it because like, what if, you know, what if? That's a big thing. Yes, maybe crypto related, yeah. Also, by the way, make sure to smash up the like button because we're watching with 1,200 people and 350 likes. We can definitely push it up. What do you think will happen with the markets when he resigns? Well, then I think we're going to see a massive bump. I think we're going to see a massive bump in that case. But like I've said, I don't think it's going to be likely. Yeah, just to put your mind straight, okay? I'm just saying it, even though I'm bullish. I'm very, very, very freaking bullish. Just get your mind straight, you know? How markets will react. Well, I think in that case, we're going to see a big, big alt season. Altcoins are going to bump the biggest if he resigns. Because then, like, literally, then interest rates will be getting cut. Most definitely. No, my camera is getting overheated now. Okay, well, there's nothing to do about it. But yeah, just resign, please. Like, if that would happen, like, that would be absolutely crazy, right? Just imagine. Like, I know, guys, it's not gonna be likely anymore, this like, look what's right in front of your screen. look right in front of your screen. I know it's not likely, but, like, just do it, you know? Just do it. Powell already resigned, where, bro? Yes, for sure. Make sure to subscribe, man. Yeah. Any idea about crypto policy release time? Nah, I'm not sure. He won't resign, no. But it's still gonna be bullish, you know. Still, the markets are bullish, and we're gonna be printing a lot more money. We're gonna be printing a lot more money. We are gonna print a lot more money. There's a lot more money to be made. So even if he doesn't resign now, we're still going to be printing a lot of money. So yeah. What's Solana? Oh, Solana's pumping, by the way. We are on a gamble trade here, printing a bit. I will TP here because yeah, it's a gamble trade. It's a scalp trade. These are my real trades, like where I care about. Here, Ethereum 82K. Like, if you've been following me for a longer time, guys, put it in the live chat. How many people have been following me for longer? Then, of the people that are following me for longer, they know, like, how accurate I've been during this bull market. So, then, of the people that have been following me already, they can convince the people that are new here. Set your cam to 720p. Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, Solana is pumping. Oh, he's there. Let's see, guys.
I'm here to deliver the 4-minute warning. Not really. Let's get started.
What?
Good morning to everyone, and welcome to the Federal Reserve Board. I'm very pleased, though not surprised, to see such great interest in the topic of today's conference, the integrated review of the capital framework for large banks. And I want to thank Vice Chair for Supervision Bowman for having the great idea of holding this event at the outset of her term. I'd also like to thank Fed staff for their tireless work in putting the conference together. So today, we'll hear the perspectives of industry veterans, academics, and current and former policymakers who are all well-versed in the operations of large banks and the main pillars of the capital framework. A great benefit of this conference is the chance to consider all elements rather than look at each in isolation. We need to ensure that all the different pieces of the capital framework work together effectively. Doing so will help maintain a safe, sound, and efficient banking system for the benefit of the people we serve. The U.S. bank capital framework includes risk-based capital requirements, leverage requirements, the surcharge for the largest and most complex banks, and the stress tests. We will discuss the status of each of those elements and the road ahead in a comprehensive manner today. As this audience will know well, we have proposals outstanding or in the works across all 4 areas. Our regulatory capital framework and all banking rules are implemented through supervision, an area where Vice Chair for Supervision Bowman brings deep experience as a former banker and state supervisor. As she has noted, we need to make sure that our supervisory practices focus on the critical areas that determine safety and soundness. We need our large banks to be well capitalized and to manage their key risks well. And we need large banks to be free to compete with one another, with non-bank financial institutions and with banks in other jurisdictions to provide capital and support economic growth. The Fed is a dynamic institution. We're open to hearing new ideas and feedback on how to improve the capital framework for large banks, and I look forward to hearing from today's participants. Thanks again to all of you for joining us today. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it will happen now, guys. Guys, stop talking. I can't hear. Yeah, it does, but like, okay, we'll keep it open. We will for sure keep it open because, like, what if, you know, in the end, he's going to be saying something crazy. But, like, we're still going to be printing as the markets are pumping. Ethereum is taking a bit of a hit. But, like, I don't think the markets were expecting this to happen anyway now. We're just seeing a valid breakout at this moment. 3,500K. Wow, that's crazy. No, but we're going to print anyway, not resigning. No, I'm just gonna keep it open. I was telling you, it's like very low chance it will happen. Very low chance. That's what I've been telling you, right? Probably it won't, but let's see. You know? It was just an opening speech. Yeah. Very, very boring. But like, we want it to happen. Why isn't it happening? Like, okay, yeah, still, I get it. Like, maybe it was, you know, delusional to even think about it. But like, we just want it to happen. If it happens, it would have been great. Just think about it. But that's why I was telling you in the beginning of the stream as well. Just already think about it. Just probably it will not happen. Probably, and it can only get better. It can only get better in that case. But anyways, with that being said, like, we're still going to be printing a lot of money, because think about this event here, which could still be happening today. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Do not get too messed up in your head just yet, because Bitcoin is pumping, crypto is pumping, and we can still see an extremely bullish day. So let's trade it. Let's trade it, answer questions, and make a lot of freaking money today. Today, let's do it. Because the markets are great. We are seeing a great setup in the crypto markets. We have been printing a lot in the past. Over here, look at this bull market and look at Ethereum at this moment. I mean, we have been printing a lot in the past, and right now, Solana is pumping. Solana is pumping, so let's hit our TP and go into our next trade, because this is what I'm doing on this Bluffin account. I am just gamble trading. Now, that doesn't mean you should follow me. Definitely do not follow me over on this account. But what I will say is that if I'm gonna make a significant profit today on this gambling account, I will give it away. I will do a giveaway of this gamble account on Bluffin. It's just, how much is it? 8k in this account now. So if we're gonna make a significant profit on this account, I will give all of the money away. So do not risk it yourself by trying to copy trade me with my trades I will be doing on this Bluffin account. Just be certain of it. If I'm taking the risk, but if I'm gonna make a significant profit, you guys still will get a cut. So yeah, that's very nice. Did they resign? No. But also, yeah, we talked about that, right? That is not likely at all to happen. Again,
Lex advisors have suggested that you should resign. If he asked you to leave, would you go?
No.
Can you follow up on, do you think that legally you're not required to leave?
No.
Do you believe the president has the power to fire or demote you, and it has the Fed?
So he's already said that, you know. We didn't think it was going to be likely. We just, if it would happen, then we're going to print. But we're going to print anyway. So what does it matter for us, you know? So, guys, let's jump onto some opportunities. Let's first have a look into Solana. Let's see if Solana is going to see this bump to our TP here. I do think actually it's going to be a good time to already shave some profits off the table. Just 10% though here. But yeah, let's see if it's going to hit the TP here. And then we can have a look into the next opportunity and trade the next coin. Next coin over here. So that's great. That's great. I've got a text. Also, by the way, make sure to subscribe. There we go, there we go. Print, come on, higher, higher. I mean, Solana is breaking out on the daily time frame, right? On the daily time frame, it's breaking above these May highs. So, and we all saw what happened with Doge last time it happened. So send it higher, and then I'll take this money here, and then we'll rotate it into a next coin. Right now, there's, yeah, 8k. 8k in this account. Let's see. Oh, Bitcoin is pumping higher. Let's go. Come on, push it. Guys, I've shared this trade even when it was in a big loss, you know? It was in a big loss. Nah, not a big one, but like it was minus 10k. I was pretty underwater, you know, still for a breakout trade. And I was all sharing it publicly, even when I was in a loss. And right now we're profiting. And yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you, you know, I'm just telling you. God, I do not make it up. I do not make it up. So also let's have a look into some chats in a minute. But first, let's see. Solana, come on. Just push a little bit higher, guys. Push it. Just, if you there, buy it. No, don't buy it. But if you don't sell your, or do whatever you want. But like, if people will not sell their Solana anymore, well then, we'll hit it. And then that's our first W for the stream for today. So let's see. It's gonna be our first W. Let's see, just a little, there we go. There we go. First W of the stream. Let's rotate it into our next coin. Well, do you guys have any good suggestions what we should be trading over here? I do think it's gonna pump higher, guys. Look at this 1 hour structure. This looks very good. I do think it's gonna go ahead higher, but guess what? I do not really care. Whenever you set your plan, just follow it. Follow it. But oh, let me also put it all the way on the left here. Correctly align it again. There we go. So make sure to subscribe and let me know in the live chat if you guys have any suggestions of coins which I should be trading right now to make some money on. How do we get the winnings? Well, let's set a target. Let's set a target for the account. What would be an appropriate account? I'm gambling, you know. I'm doing like 100x leverage, 50x leverage. It can all blow up very quick, or you can make a lot of money very quickly. So, like, let's set a target, 15k maybe, around that. And then how much should we give away? Like, we can do a pretty big giveaway. I'm gonna think about it. But then I'm gonna give it away to as many people as possible. So most of you guys can actually win. And I'll also do a subscriber target. So I will need to hit the money target for this gambling account. I keep repeating myself, guys. It's a gambling account. It's just so super important for people to understand. This is the wrong video. I keep, because it's so important for people to understand, this is not how proper trading is done, guys. This is not proper trading. It's a gambling account. Keep that in mind. So hit the gambling account target and then also hit the sub count target. And what is an appropriate target for the subs? I mean, we're live with 1k people. We've got 22.8k subs. If we're gonna print money, I'm willing to give it away at 23k subs. 23k subs is enough for me. We can easily do it. It's such a low target still. I'm gonna put it in the screen here. There we go. You're seeing all of my tabs now. These are all my tabs, guys. I have a lot of alpha. So there we go. Let me cook it up. Oops. There we go. And we're gonna have to target like that. Let's put it in the bottom right. And now we can all see it, guys. All right. 23k, 15k portfolio trading account. And then we'll do it. We'll do a big giveaway. So yeah, let's do that. And Bitcoin, come on, just also buy some Bitcoin, please, guys. Of course, no financial advice. Play the speech. What are you doing? What is the speech doing? Well, guys, this is the speech. Do you want me to play the speech? Okay, now something's going on.
Ready to go?
But this is no Jerome Powell, guys. It's not
Morning, everyone.
interesting for us. Where's Jerome Powell? It's not interesting for us. We don't care about this. We would have loved to see Jerome Powell resigning, not boring banking speech. Yeah, and like if there anything happens, like I've got all of this notifications set, like I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. Like the thing is, don't worry, guys, because I am literally focused. I'm focused on the charts. I am ready to print a lot of money. So let's have a look. Speech started, yeah, but it's not Jerome Powell. It's not Jerome Powell. We want a speech. Yeah, but I get it, but I want to print some money. And if Jerome Powell is going to be speaking, for sure, I'm going to have a look into that. But right now, the question was if Jerome Powell was going to resign. That didn't happen, right? Not yet, at least. Maybe later. Probably later. Let's have a look at the coins. The life is back, yeah, but it's not. What's up, guys? Yes, I've been printing, indeed. Okay, Solana is pumping further, but yeah, I love to see that. However, I'm out. So my strategy has been kind of in a good uptrending market. What you want to kind of do is, I need to reload this. Okay, no. People unsubbing. Okay, guys. So in a good market, what you kind of want to be doing is, if you're seeing an uptrending market, well, let's first of all see and look for Ethereum to see a breakout here. Let's have a look into the 15 min. What you want to see now is a break above this trend line, okay? If we're going to be breaking above this trend line, our altcoins are already going to explode. I can tell you that. So yeah, when ETH will break above that trend line, I'm going to have a look into the top performers today. And this is pretty much Quant, Altcoin, Solana, but we have already traded Solana today, Pudgy Penguins, and Bitensor. Which one do we like the most, guys, from all of these, out of all of these right now? Powell spoke for 3 minutes earlier, yeah. Pumping, Bitcoin is pumping. Sol, Tao, Sol clearly. Caspar, do you want me to do another Sol trade? Here. Ina. Sol. Short. Guys. You don't get it. You don't want to be shorting in a bull market. It's a bull market and an alt season. Not only is it a bull market, but also an alt season. I don't want to be shorting that. I want to go with the trend. So I do not want to short. Gaspa, Jupe. ETH just stagnating. What about BNB? Gas. Should I trade Gaspa again? Should I trade Gaspa? Let's have a look. Outlong Gaspa now. A lot of people are talking about Gaspa. Bitcoin is pulling back slightly. I would love to see a continuation over here. Yeah, Gaspa, that's good. Oh wow, yesterday. It's been performing very good. On a daily, yeah, it is at some support, huh? Like, this is a level. 1 hour. Yeah, so I don't really like this, okay? It doesn't have the momentum I'd like for it to like scalp trade it or anything like that. You know, only want to go with momentum, and right now momentum is kind of to the downside, like for scalp trade, you know. For long term, I'm very bullish on this coin, but Cardano is fine. Yeah, it's also no. Like, yeah, if we would break, guys, I'm gonna set an alert, okay? If we would break this downtrend here, so I'm gonna set an alert here. If we would break this downtrend here, then yeah. Solana, yeah, but I've already traded it. AVEX. AVEX, same thing. I want something with strength, guys. Pudgy Penguins definitely does have a lot of strength. Yeah, this one has already been breaking. This is what I mean. AVEX. Bro, do not spam, please. Do not spam, please. Bitcoin pumping? Really? There we go, guys. This is what I love to see. This is what I love to see. This is very nice. But Pengu, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I want a coin like this that has already broken the 5-minute downtrend, you know? I want a coin that looks like that, but that's just breaking. Like Tau, how's Tau doing? Yeah, I don't like this structure here. How has Sui been doing? I'm trying to search what coin to gamble on, by the way, guys, for newcomers. To place a gamble trade on. Is Sui good here? Sweet. Did see a very significant dump. Looks pretty good, no? Doesn't it? Like, it's not showing the strength I want to see, but for a trade, like, nice liquidity sweep, you know? Breaking above this level here. Every time we broke above this level here, we at least went to these heights here, right? I think I'm gonna place. It's not like a 1-minute trade, okay? But like, I do think Sui will show some strength soon. Let me know if you think there's anything better. Ondo, yeah, I would like to check it out for a sec. Ondo, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's gonna be Ondo over Sui. It's gonna be Ondo. Thank you for the recommendation over there. Let's kill in slowly. Huh? Why $80? I'm missing something, right? Because I can only put in $700. I'm clearly missing something, right, on Blowfin. Here. Available, it says 6K, you know? with 100%, and it says cost is $300. Well, let's just put it in. And I cannot put in more. Why? Blowfin, man, come on. It is isolated. Yeah, you should be able to do it with isolated. I'm always using isolated. I like isolated. Okay, the camera is overheating again. 1 second, and it will be on again. Bangu. Yeah, but it's already too far out, in my opinion. Switch to value. What do you mean switch to value? Please do not spam, my man. Yeah, but like some exchanges put limits, but like $700 with 30x margin, that's a crazy low limit on Ondo, right? They just don't want me to make money then, huh? That's why I like Weeks a lot more than Blowfin, in my opinion. Check out Weeks with the link down below, because then you can really start printing with the lowest fees and available everywhere around the world. And also, you can be joining my Platinum group, which is absolutely necessary if you really want to go printing. Because over here I share all of my trades, which, yeah, I've opened on Weeks here. And like you can be seeing, we have been killing it. We've been killing it. Right now, Solana, 45k in a profit. ETH, 81k here. Some 20ks, 10k, you know. 4k loss. I've also got to show that. Sui. 2k loss. But 3k win again. And Bitcoin also starting to print some. But I think Bitcoin will get very exciting as well today. Like, let's actually update the thumbnail. I've got to show it to you guys. Why is the camera not working like that? Like, I really gotta buy this dummy battery, you know, again in the Netherlands. I've got it in Dubai, but so here I'm gonna show you. By the way, Ethereum is pumping. I can see it. We need to be on it ASAP. Oh, it's dumping actually. I've got a notification that it's dumping. Okay, but I need to be on it. But here I'm gonna show you. I've got this thumbnail. I've got this thumbnail made. Here, you can't see it clearly, but you'll see some of it. You know, it's Trump, it's me, it's the Bitcoin logo, and it says USA is buying. Because the USA might buy, guys. It's a rumor. It's a rumor. Here, if I'm connecting all of the dots, might be happening. So let me quickly just change the thumbnail here. That's going to be very exciting, and I've got some alpha about this in a sec, so I'll be explaining all of it in a second. Let me quickly do this, and then after that I'll share everything, because this can get crazy. There we go. All right, so let me also lower my desk, put the camera in the charger, and after that, let's talk about it. All right, there we go. Also, I just realized that we're not gonna make any money with this, guys. It's literally $700. We're not gonna make any money on this. Let's just wait for ETH to break out here. And if ETH breaks out this trend line, we're just gonna put it on ETH. Okay. Let me check. I can't buy yet. Like, what is this? Like, I'm probably missing something now. Maybe I should just reload the page. Please tell Mr. Trump to buy ETH. Well, he's already doing so, right? He is already buying ETH. Quite literally. He's literally buying ETH. Now, the USA isn't buying ETH yet. But I do think it will be happening. Sui is pumping, really. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the notification, but... oh, we should have longed Sui here, man. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on it. Let's keep it with Undo. All right, so I'm just connecting the dots. If you have seen this day, like this morning's updated video about this, you know what's been happening, right? But like basically, if you add anything up together, it makes a lot of sense that the USA is literally about to announce they're buying Bitcoin for the strategic Bitcoin reserve. First, we've got Trump buying $2 billion worth of Bitcoin. Then we've got Trump posting this explanation video of why Bitcoin is so great. Literally greatest Bitcoin explanation at all time. He did this yesterday for the people that don't know it. Ina's pumping. Everything is pumping, bro. Then also the crypto report deadline is today. Here, it's literally due for today, or at least this week. It's kind of rough, right? It's an estimate. Like we don't know it exactly, but here the report is officially due tomorrow. It was posted yesterday, but a White House official tells me it will be released to the public before the end of the month. So, yeah, either today or like end of the month. This report will get released. So basically, he's gonna be releasing the report on how they are going to be buying their cryptos, and nobody is aware. Nobody is aware. I'm just gonna be connecting the dots, and if I'm connecting the dots, well, Trump is bull posting about it, about Bitcoin. He's bull posting about crypto, essentially. He is buying a lot of Ethereum with World Liberty Finance. He's buying Bitcoin. He's buying a lot of cryptos. So I guess like if you add anything up together, it does make a lot of sense, right? To see a big announcement being made for USA. On the huge green candle, really. So unfortunate. I could only... Oh, it's not a huge green candle, man, bro. But it's so unfortunate I could only... Like, maybe here. Oh, yeah, here I can add. Let's add. There we go. Why can't I buy my position? Huh? There we go. This is so weird. But yeah, there we go. We're gambling our money now. Guys, do not follow me. Again, do not follow me over here. Bitcoin get short. Why should I... Oh, alert on Cardano. Alert on Cardano. Let's also long that. It's a fake alert. Fake out. Looks like it. Yeah. Looks like it for now. But oh really? No, I didn't adjust my liquidation price, right? It's all good. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't follow me, bro. Yeah, but only a little bit more. Yeah, I don't like this platform. Guys, use Weeks if you want to be trading. And somebody told me, don't do this because short. Oh, now I get every notification on every chart. But short Bitcoin. Well, I'm not shorting in a bull market, my guy. I'm not shorting in a bull market. I'm rather only longing, especially in the old season. That's literally bound to happen. I mean, I'm longing here. And on top of that, it looks to be like we're getting a breakout. Like, I'm sorry to break it to you. But one, I'm not shorting in a bull market. I'm not going to be shorting in an old season. And also, I'm not going to be shorting at a Bitcoin breakout that we possibly might get. Now, do you want to draw this resistance a bit different? Well, you could, right? For example, on the 4-hour time frame, you can draw this resistance like this, for example. Well, you could still argue we're in it, or like 12-hour time frame. You could still argue we're in it over here, right? But I don't know. Just having a look into the 1-hour time frame, looks like we're getting a breakout. On top of that, I would just like to get a breakout as well, because the markets are looking very favorable, and the markets are looking like they're gonna break out to the upside anyway. So would I really mind being underwater for a bit if we're gonna see a bit of a pullback? Well, I don't really mind. At the same time, we're getting a bit of a pullback. Let's increase the margin. Let's check our liquidation price. Is 95 cents now, 95.7. Let's increase it like that. There we go. So it literally decreases the... Okay. So it doesn't matter. You're right, guys. Okay. So it literally doesn't matter. Okay, well, so I'm just gonna put it back to my original. Right, it was around 1K. And then I'm just gonna wait for another opportunity on another altcoin. And I'm gonna long that. So yeah, let's just wait. 20K is a max on Ondo. Yeah, I've got a long another altcoin, yeah. The only reason there would be a pullback if we would go liquidity hunting. Well, the liquidity has already been basically getting a hunt, right? Yesterday, wouldn't you want to argue that this was clearly a liquidity hunt? I mean, we've seen it once, and there were still enough longs opened, and we've seen it twice. And right now it's breaking out. So I guess, why the hell would Powell resign during this stream? Well, there were rumors around, okay? I also told everybody it's not likely. Let's do a new poll for this stream. Let's ask, is this will Bitcoin pump today? Very simple. Will Bitcoin pump today? Yes or no? Guys, make sure to go to the live chat, go to the poll. Will Bitcoin pump today? Select yes or no. Majority is thinking yes for now. Oh, also, yeah, by the way, anyone here trading New York Stock Exchange today? I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me as well. Because literally, we're about to open in 3 minutes. So this will also be very exciting to see how the US will react. I mean, yesterday we saw actually inflows for ETH. We saw outflows for Bitcoin. So let's see. If you have to make a tier list of your investments, what would that look like? Crypto, crypto, crypto. For now. And in a later stage, it would be different. But for now, it's crypto, crypto, crypto. Over here, it's going to be crypto, crypto, real estate, crypto. And then here, it's going to be crypto, crypto, real estate, cash. Gold is pumping. Crypto report released apparently. Where? I also saw that Grok has said that it already got released. But Grok doesn't know where he's talking about sometimes. One more minute. By the way, we've got another member to the Platinum group. Rin, you're gonna be printing. You're gonna be making some money. Welcome to the group. I'm telling you, everybody. My goal is literally for everybody in the group to make a lot of money. Because I want to make a lot of money, and I'm literally telling you exactly what I'm doing in the group. So yeah. Pudgy Penguins is pumping. Oh, that's very nice. Let's go. We opened. Let's see what the market will be doing now. I mean, usually we don't see a lot of volatility immediately anymore. Oh, well, now we do a bit. Bit of a red candle. Interesting. How's the stock market itself looking, guys? Oh, Ondo is dumping. Let's see if it can bounce. It would definitely be good. What is the fee on your group? It's completely for free. The only thing you need to do is go to the best exchange in the world. Best crypto exchange for most people around the world. Go to Weeks with my first link down below. Just deposit $100, which you're using to trade with anyway, probably. So yeah, free for you to join. Why would the dump of nothing was said? Well, like, it's not because of this, but let's say everybody in the market was preparing for Jerome Powell to, let's say, resign. Then it's already getting priced in before people will buy before it will happen, because they want to, take advantage of that. And then eventually when the event comes, nothing happens. And then people are going to be like, all right, then I'm going to sell it again, So it's buy the rumors and sell the news. Even if it actually if it actually happens, then it will be huge. But see, now Bitcoin already below 119k. Wow, this is good job, man. 0.4%. I'm trying to play this game a lot different. Look at this. Like, I don't try to catch 0.4% bumps. I'm not in it for 0.4% bumps or dumps. I'm in it for bigger than that, Ondo is dumping hard. Oh shit. Really? It's so sad I can't add more money. It's crazy. I guess I'm just gonna need to hold. Would be crazy if we can still see a bullish day. I do still believe in it, Just ask ChatGPT about cut rates. Why? It will happen on September. Well, for you, my friend. Oh, my camera is stopping again. I'll quickly turn it off. But for you, my friend, we've got this interesting tool called CME Group, Fed Watch. And you can scroll down, you can go to the probability section. And here you can see exactly what's like the probabilities. So yeah, indeed, September is going to be pretty likely. But yeah, here's the statistics. Let's see if Bitcoin can see a bounce. We're testing it now. gonna do something. I'm just gonna do something. $200 with 150x. Bro, just ask ChatGPT, well, do stream donation goal for a new camera, bro. My camera here is already like 5K. Like, how much more crazy do you want to get it? Like, it's just, I don't know actually. This camera isn't made for streaming, I guess, but still, it's one of the best cameras you can get for like YouTube and Facecam. Let me also put it in a charger now. There we go. 118.5. That's all the way down. The great thing about Weeks as well, guys, is if I would have done a challenge like this on Weeks, I could have used 400x leverage. I would have definitely used that if I'm degenerate gambling, you know? This is only 150x. So I'm telling all of you guys, Weeks is definitely the best no KYC exchange. So for most of you guys out there watching, go on Weeks. And then you'll also get access to the group. And you'll also get access to printing a lot of money. So yeah. Let's see if this is gonna bump or dump. The comments, the votes from the live chat is saying 60% pump, 40% dump. Time to buy a larger Arco. Well, I guess that's not it, because right now in the Netherlands it's getting pretty cold. 10x is a little bit more safe, yes, but I'm not trying to play it safe with this account here, yeah. But I'm just trying to explain like the tools and things you can do and trading fees, etc. on Weeks are just way better. Anyone see what the stock exchange is doing? Let's see. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Pump it. It's not about price. Can you tell me? Oh, yeah. 5K overheating, yeah. And it's like pretty cold in my room, but it's because it's just on the whole time, like literally for 2 hours already, this stream. Eat one sack. Okay. It's pumping though. It's pumping though. Can you please elaborate on how you do crypto taxes? Well, I don't have to. I'm living in, I'm a resident of Dubai. I'm living there as well. But right now, I'm in the Netherlands for the summer. How many subs do we have? 22, 875, 887. All right. Time to push it up, guys. 113 more. Making a sick wick to the upside. Yeah, that's good. Christopher, no, I don't. But like Weeks and Bybit, it's pretty simple, the difference. I mean, Bybit, like, by all means, if it's allowed in your country, then I guess use it. If you like a bit more like a trustworthy exchange, I mean, Bybit has been really around to block, you know? And like, I would say even though the liquidity on Weeks is very, very good, Bybit is like literally much better. But for no KYC exchange, which a lot of people need, or like for simplicity or etc., like Weeks is much better, you know? So it depends for what user. How hard is it to become resident? It's very easy. You just pay. And you don't do stupid stuff. And then... Now to actually get a passport, that's a whole different story. I do use Bybit, but I know that many use Weeks too. Yeah, try it out, man, I would say. Check out the difference. Oh, let's go. We are printing, guys. I'm printing. Let's go, guys. I think the stock market is printing. Oh, huh? Ha! Crazy. We're printing, but the stock market is dumping. Okay. Well, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Albert, I think that's pretty good, yeah. But I don't need that, luckily. I also even do think many of the exchanges, like Weeks and Bybit, actually offer this tool to do your taxes automatically, like to calculate it. Yes, you need to be a resident and live there. And also not live in the Netherlands, yes. Is Powell going to talk again soon? I don't think so, right? If he is, follow me up on that. Let's go, guys. Again, where's the guy who told me that I should short for a 0.4% move? I wonder if he's still watching the stream. Stock market dumping a bit. I'm telling you guys, I'm not shorting in a bull market. It's just not what I'm doing. Yeah, Bitcoin moving up. Yeah, man. Let's go. Is ETH enterable? Well, if you're going like with a scalp or small position, or you really just want to enter now, then I would have a look into this trend line. That's what I would do. Yeah, you should do whatever you like to do. This morning I woke up like kind of thinking, are we gonna dump today? Then I had a research and look at every chart, and I was like, how is nobody seeing this? And right now, yeah, it's looking good again. It's looking good again. We're getting blessed. Which country are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, but I live in Dubai, so that's nice. I love it. I love it. Pengu, man. It's probably pumping again, huh? I mean, it's just huge. Yeah. He is from what he used to be the best country in the world. But right now it's not anymore, so I moved to again the best country in the world. Oh shit, we're dumping again. It's crazy price action, guys. A lot of volatility. What's going on? What's going on? Bounce it, guys. Did I move early? About 1.5 years ago, so 2 years ago. Dubai, best country in the world. No, United Arab Emirates, bro. Dubai is the best city in the world. Dubai is a small city. Yeah, I'm telling United Arab Emirates. I'm not American, guys. Dubai has no soul. Well, I guess it depends on like what people you hang around with, man. Monaco has green grass. I like Monaco a lot. I've been. Too small countries, too crowded. Yeah. Are we gonna bump or dump here? That's a real question. Get a rejection? What? Sao Paulo, yeah, maybe later. Right now, we'll not be doing so much traveling yet because I need to lock in, you know? I need to. This is the last part of the cycle where we can still do it. Very fancy. Yeah, it depends. Like, It depends a lot on what people you hang around with, man. I've got a lot of good friends in Dubai, so it doesn't matter for me because I've got good friends over there. But I guess, yeah, if you're coming there alone, might be a completely different story. Time to dump again. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking to get in. This was a pretty crazy week, not gonna lie. Gap is filled almost. It is filled, kinda. All right. Did I get an awful fill? I got an awful fill here. What I told you. All right. It will be bearish. Let's see. $870 and 150x. Tech dumping like crazy. Do you think he will reach 115 or 113? No, not really. You need to check Gito out. Well, I don't really like the fundamentals. Yeah, I like it, but like it's kind of okay, you know. ETH is dumping, really. Yeah, it is. Everything is dumping. What's going on? I'm not sure. Wow, crazy dump in the stock market. Crazy. Absolute madness. Oh, what? I was about to enter more. All right. Well. I can't enter more on this one either. Only 1k margin. What else to enter? I want to enter something else. Like, what is Sui doing? No, I don't sell on the bull market, no. Why would? No, well, I would sell, but I'm not shorting in a bull market, guys. I'm not shorting for even 10% dumps. Like, why would I do that? Why would I do that if I can long for 100% pump? Doesn't make any sense for me. All right, so what are we doing? Let's long Bitcoin. Let's just go with like 50x. Like, there we go. 3.2k. Oh, Gucci. If it dips a little lower, can enter a little more. So we've got another fake out. How can we redraw it again? Maybe like this, huh? It will be bearish, bro. All right, bro. If you say so, then I'm gonna buy more. Meeting. Looking at the woman. Boom. All right, we're in. What happened with BTC? Man, people are selling. Yes. Yes, that's it. See what I told you, bro? I told you I don't care about a small dip, you know? I wouldn't even care about a 10% dip. I wouldn't even care about us filling a CME gap because I'm gonna buy more. Guess what? That's what I'm gonna do. Now weeks is back in a loss. I'm showing it here in a loss. I'm gonna show it in a profit, but I'm also gonna show it in a loss. Solana back at 38. Let's see. Yeah, stock's really crashing. Yeah, let's just chill here. Guys, I don't think there's anything to be worried about. That's what I'm telling you. Let's just chill here. What I'm gonna do is grab some more water. Well, so much red. Compound. Sailing against against the wind. Yeah, so let's just go grab some more water. Nothing to be worried about. ETH is just getting a rejection. Is it gonna be a good opportunity arising? And I'm sure, even on the hourly, there might be a bullish divergence appearing. So yeah. Yeah, on the hourly, but I don't like it too much. But here's the thing. Don't worry, guys. It's only good opportunities. Do not worry. Just a rejection here. Coping. All right, we'll see in 1 week, 2 weeks time who's coping. Let's see. I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. All right. We had it lower. All right, we had it lower first before I had it higher. I've grabbed some nuts as well. So that's nice. Mm. Mm. Green. You are the best to follow to lose money. It's unfortunate on this Bloven account I can't add more. Yeah, I'm just losing money, guys. I'm just losing money. Even while we're dumping, I'm just losing money here. All I'm gonna say, like, you know, be calm. Keep calm. Mm. Yeah. It's actually crazy. But yeah, I'm not worried, man. But it will go below 117k. But first you said below 118. Now it's 117. Bro, you're see, like, there's only a few, always a few guys, you know. But like in the end, bro, your analysis has literally helped me so much in the last 3 months. I'm nearly up 200k, 50k realized. That is crazy. Stop saying the market is dumping. Well, man, what to say? The market is pumping. I don't know. I don't see any news coming, so what else to say? Relax, guys, relax. Relax. Made 10k shorting this. Well, nice. Good job, man. Korean streamer. Huh. Alright. I don't know who he is, but good job on him. What was the news today? Well, pretty much nothing with Jerome Powell, which was kind of expected. But still, I think we will get more news, like, eventually this week, or like, you know, it's just this news here, which I'm putting in here. USA is about to buy Bitcoin. I mean, it is pretty inevitable, right? The question about this will just be when, not if. But we've got this report, which is officially due today, or like really end of the month. White House official is telling her. So yeah. That's the news. You are the best. Thank you so much. You are the best. The market is sideways in the range. Let's relax. Yes. Ignore the bots. What's the plan? My plan is just to buy and hold. Buy and hold here. I think we're just gonna be moving even further to the upside. I'm not gonna be getting worried myself. I think eventually, yeah. I mean, if we're having a look into the statistics looking pretty good still, huh? Like, I wouldn't complain about this. Like, literally, we're sitting at all-time highs. This is the crazy part. Because we're sitting at all-time highs and still funding rates are neutral. Mr. Crypto, nothing burger as expected. Yes, exactly. It will be bullish from now. Well, it has already bounced, man. Thank you for calling now. Thank you. Bitcoin looks super bullish right now and people are terrified. Yeah, that's the ultimate perfect recipe. People shorting. People terrified. Look at the weekly RSI. Well, I didn't have a look into it, but probably it's overbought. But guess what? The most parabolic gains are always coming when the weekly RSI is overbought. Bollinger Bands are tightening. Maybe we can... on what time frame? It's again retesting. Dump, you mean? Yeah. Retesting resistance, you mean? Or what do you mean? Probably like this level, right? We're talking about. And then we're getting a retest now. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, yeah, let's see. It's just going to be a question of when, not if. You know, for me. Triple divergence on the weekly RSI. Yeah, I kind of predicted that. But I don't predict it to be over now, however. Yeah. Like, I said that this was gonna come at these lows here. But I do still think we've got some higher left, you know, for the market. And then here put in bearish divergence. And then see the pullback. Are you still bullish until 0.05%? But yes, correct. Until it's 5x's around that. Why? Why is that wealthy mentalities? Why do you think so? Jordan? Where's Jordan? Oh, do you know Jordan? What is his theory? I don't know him. But for sure, I think something like this will happen here. With like, I've said it since the beginning. First, I've said like triple bearish divergence, or I mean double, and then bear market. But I still do think we can extend a bit higher, so it's gonna be like here bearish divergence, break like a liquidity grab from the range, and then bear market. And for the altcoins to do this, the altcoins to do like this and this. Total 3 is about to do this, and then Bitcoin dominance is about to do this, and altcoin season is about to start in the last part of the cycle. That's what I think. Powell again in 1 minute, really? Really? Yeah, honestly, this price action is crazy. It's US markets, but I feel like Bitcoin wants to pump, no? Because right now, look at how hard Bitcoin is bouncing, and the stock market is still like seeing a bit of a bounce, but like it's nothing, you know? And like, look at how high Bitcoin is bouncing with this small. I feel like Bitcoin wants to pump, no? 3 trillion won't happen. Well, put it in your calendar in 3 months' time to check in with me again. Check on my channel. Fat is talking with a new panel. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe really in the resignation anymore. Is Jerome Powell talking? But I don't know. I don't believe in it. If I'm being honest here, you know, because I would like, but yeah, I don't see it now at least. Like maybe later. Let's see if we can see a further bounce. I mean, it does look like we want to, right? Like I said, comparing it with the stock market, look what a rejection again on the 5-minute candle, and then on the crypto, on Bitcoin, we're not seeing that correction. What's your view on ETH? Well, I'm super bullish on ETH, like you can see here, and like you can see here on the bottom side, here. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Yes, for sure. We're gonna be selling when the late retail is gonna arriving. I mean, we're also kind of retail, you know? I mean, we're not institutions. Like, I would say we're early retail. Well, thank you so much, DF. I'm glad you appreciate and like it. Should I cut the loss? How are you in the loss on Pepe? You mean bullish today? Well, I do think, yeah, like there's still pretty good chance we're gonna end off bullish today. But it really depends, man, how Bitcoin is gonna behave here. We are indeed at a crucial point for the market. Might still take a little bit longer, maybe, potentially. Let's see, you know? I mean, I don't have a crystal ball. A bit of a dump. Bullish developments. Just in. Should I cut it? Well, I'm not cutting in the arm myself. I can't say what you should be doing, you know? How short can ETH go? What do you mean, how short? I mean, if it's gonna follow the trend, just extend it. No, and sometimes you do it like this. You create a parabolic leg down, then it can go to like 3,480, like that. It's like lowest. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm rather going to be interested in buying the dip. Buying the dip. I'm not interested in shorting or anything like that. What time will Trump speak? Well, he's not speaking today, is he? It's just about the White House report. It's just about the White House report. It will be getting released possibly today. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. By the way, you guys, subscribe. Subscribe here. Push it up. Bit of a bounce. Let's see. We want to keep it up. Let's see what's the stock market doing. Doing kind of nothing, right? How sustainable is this going to be? How much higher can we go? We can definitely see a loss of momentum, no? Loss of momentum. Solana is preparing for a move towards 300, 400. Well, I'm bullish on most altcoins. I am bullish on most of the altcoins, if I'm being honest. I'm just, yeah, bullish. I think right now it's kind of a bad time to be bearish. Consolidation, yes, looks like it. Looks like some more consolidation. Let's see it. In the short term, but yeah, you know, the shorter time frame, it's just so unpredictable in the shorter time frame. What do you think about Fetch? Yeah, I'm bullish on it. generally I'm bullish on almost every single altcoin out there, you know? Fetch is just another altcoin I'm super bullish on, and I think it's gonna pump hard. But it just needs to gain some momentum. Just needs to gain some momentum, and whenever it will start, it will start. It's just inevitable, but that's the case with every altcoin almost. Pengu, can you check analysis? Well, do you sometimes speak to Crypto Rover? Yes. A lot. Crypto streamer Sato is max short. Well, more liquidity for us. Polkadot still way down. Yeah, I think once retail returns, they'll have a look into Polkadot. And it will definitely increase and do well. I definitely think so. End of the triangle was imminent, right? Yes. I mean, maybe we're gonna see a bit more consolidation, you know? But then maybe tomorrow or tonight, the real breakout. But the end is near indeed. I mean, it will come. I just started in crypto a few days ago. I'm buying mostly ETH, XRP, Sol. The other coins I should consider, well, yeah, consider some SUI, I would say. But of course, no financial advice. You should do your own research. Triangle ends around Friday. The start of a bear moon, wow. That's bearish. Up in profit again. What are you guys thinking at this moment? Is fake out? Or are we still, yeah, gonna see a bullish breakout today? Like, what do you think? Do you think the likes of big banks and investment firms getting into crypto will change crypto cycles? Yes, I think so. I'm not sure about this cycle yet though, but 100%. You can already see it in the global liquidity. Bitcoin is following the global liquidity a lot more accurately now after the ETFs. I don't think it's any coincidence. It's just gonna follow global liquidity flow. Global liquidity a lot more, I think. And also the halving effects are gonna have less of an effect, you know? Bitcoin is trash, yes. Alright. Do you think we'll see a 10x again for altcoins? Yes, I think so. Can you please show global liquidity and Bitcoin chart on top of each other? Yeah, I have it open. So over here with a 100-day lag. I just like the 100-day lag. I will not use it as an exact indicator. It's been treating me very well on 100-day lag though. But I'm just gonna use it as a general trend. So here up, here down, now up until this point probably. So around October. We're trading in an uptrend. And you can see, yeah, we've been following this pretty much since the ETF. Since the ETF, we have been following it. Before that, yeah, you could argue yes, but like a little bit different. Right now, a lot closer, you know? Stock market's bouncing. Within 2 months? Well, I'm not sure about that. I'm not that good in predicting when exactly things are gonna happen. Because I changed the title, Marijn. I'm already live for 3.5 hours now, so that's why. Let's see. Push it. Higher. Higher. 1. No. If Bitcoin would just pump above 120, it would be so nice. Are whales selling, bro? If I'm having a look into the statistics, they're buying, bro. On weeks, it's here. On the bottom. Right now, I'm just having a look into Bitcoin. Because I want Bitcoin to break out. And here it's on Bybit. Come on. Can we get another breakout? That would be great. If you want to know when I'm closing and opening, you can exactly know in my Telegram group because I'm updating it in real time. We've got a few more members. But yeah, make sure to join that with the first link down below. It's free, by the way, for the people that don't know. Let's go, pump it. Yes. Inverse perps? No. What? Do you call 120 and down to 118 again a bump? What do you mean? Bitcoin looks good. Will's bought already a ton at 116. This dip at yeah. Let's see if we can hold. I mean, let's see if we can break above this trend. This trend would be amazing. This one is nice. Made back the other loss we made with 150x. It's nice. Making back the losses, making profits, printing. Only clown that is putting a ton of money is Sailor. Well, he is pushing up the price a lot. Well, Stia and None, if you're so bearish on Bitcoin that you think it's done, then I mean, just short Bitcoin, right? Of course, no financial advice. And then put in 3 months' time a notification in your calendar. 3 months' time, and then we'll talk again. Just put in your calendar like check up on Mr. Crypto, and then go back to like a live stream or video of mine, and then comment anything like, "Oh, I told you," or "Oh, you were right." Either one of these two, right? And just say, "I was the guy that called you a brainwashed Bitcoin fan." 3 months time, and then I'm pretty good in memory, you know. I can remember names pretty good, so in 3 months time I think I'll be able to remember you still, and then yeah, we'll see. But yeah, comment on me if you are right in 3 months time, but also comment if you are wrong, okay? To say, "Oh, you are right, I was the guy telling you this." You know, that's gonna be a good thing to do. Why do you need to lie to us? Me? Yes, I just saw this on Kraken. That's good. It's dumping. Oh, am I lying? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Bitcoin are on a breakout of structure and retest. It's pumping. It's a yeah. It's not really. Maybe like on the 4 hour. It actually looks very good right now. Yes. I like how this looks on a 4 hour. That's crazy. Yeah. Yes. And another candle is in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Guys, next 1 hour and 18 minutes gonna be exciting over here. Let's see if we can still hold above this trend line. That's gonna be exciting. He's buying OTC. No, it doesn't affect the current price, but it takes a lot of Bitcoin out from the supply, and that does make a huge impact. 4 hour is the main reason. I think we can pump, yes. Smartest comment. What? Smartest comment. I don't get what you mean, man. But for sure, put it in your calendar, man, and then we'll check up in 3 months' time. Excited about 3 months' time. Excited about the future. For a quick in and out, well, for a quick in and out, I would have a look into this trend line. But of course, no financial advice. Of course. That's where I'm going to have a look into. The true value. Just think lie after lie. Alright, bro. Alright. Just put it in your calendar and we'll check in 3 months. Let's go. Do you read BTC news? There's nothing. Closure. Whales are selling, really. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore. Do you do anything to I kind of find it funny. Do you do anything to hedge against the funding rates? No. I mean, there's nothing to do about it. The only thing I do to hedge against it is make money on the trade. Every time Trump talks about Bitcoin, I have PTSD. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it's not gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be actually Trump. Like, yeah. No problem, man. No problem. All right, see ya, man. See ya. Have a good one. Oh, dumping. I think we're going to zero. It's over, guys. The wheels are out. I've heard from trusted sources. It's going to zero, guys. What's the stock market doing? Also dumping. The wheels are out because Warren Buffett sold. So. Yes. 1 hour pumping. What? I've been using getting pretty. Yes. Go on weeks. You're so cooked. You're buying 21 mil. Yeah, I'm buying the whole supply then. It's going not to zero, but close to zero, guys. You've heard it here first. From trusted sources. Sold ETH yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I've also sold some ETH, right? On my trade. It doesn't mean like we're gonna dump. It can just mean somebody is taking a bit of profits. No, that's a bit normal. Of course, it's not a good thing in the end of the day that somebody is selling on top of you, but people have got to do what they've got to do, you know? Yeah. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. No financial advice. It's banter joke. Do a wild prediction for your Bitcoin top and low. Yeah, I was actually gonna like I should actually do this. I know Rover did it. Like I still remember him recording the video. It was like high and then in like a year. Yeah, a year. Hi me in a year. This video is recorded exactly 1 year ago. These were my predictions. I should actually also do that. Like, do my 1 year prediction and just make a video, schedule it, and then upload it, you know? Schedule it and then. I should actually do that. But yeah, as you can see, this price was literally at this point about to go parabolic. No, what do I think? It's actually a good question though. Like if I would need to do like a rough prediction in 1 year, would be here. Yeah, so it would actually be this drawing here, I guess, but not so fast of a bear market though. It would actually be like 140k here. And like not so fast of a drop. I think something more like this. Or even like this, maybe. No? It's gonna be a lot slower and then up. I think like it can go back to this level. So yeah, this would be kind of accurate here. This is what I just drew. Was he right? Yeah, kinda. Pretty accurate. Like 50. Nah. $75k? Yeah, like 75k, 60, maybe 50. Bear flag is forming? That's not good, bro. That's not good. Yeah, also on the stocks as well. Pepe is breaking. Up or down? It's not breaking for me. Or have I got the wrong time frame? Oh yeah, I see. The log. That's very nice. I'm in my trade already. Looks good. Looks nice. Thanks for the heads up. That's it. Yeah, Bitcoin, I don't think you can go wrong with Bitcoin. Deadline is today. Yeah, I don't know, like, we can ask Grok. What is the usual time? Where reports typically between 9. Yeah. Oh, morning releases. Oh, to maximize media coverage and public attention, morning releases, particularly between 9 a.m. and 12. are common. During business hours, early afternoon. Yeah, so between 9 and 2. What's like the end of 2? Yeah, it would be pretty big time window, but like between now, like within the next 3 hours would be like typical, would, yeah, Grok would say. Yeah. I mean, let's see. I mean, it can happen, you know? How long? I don't know, like as long as I feel like, but as long as the market will be exciting, I still feel like something is gonna cook up, you know? That's the thing. So it can just happen. Pump? Are we pumping? Is it happening? Oh. The cam again. Let me turn it off for a sec. Oh, it's going. I didn't see. Oh. Oh, guys, it's time to watch the charts. I was just checking my phone. Shouldn't be doing that. Is it breaking? Would we guys say it's breaking? Let's line it up perfectly. I mean, I wouldn't say it's breaking yet, is it? It's kind of it is kind of doing it right now. It's kind of breaking, but I guess on Blowfin I'm already in. So let's have a look into the chat. I tweeted a lot in EST afternoon around 1 to 4. Yeah, but there's not gonna be Trump tweeting about it, I think. Look at ETH, yeah. Look at ETH, okay. Where will I reinvest? Real estate. Peanut. Nah. Not gonna buy there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pump it. My stocks in crypto took a big hit today. Still in the green, yeah. It's spawning, yes. Let's see if it can go higher. Pump it, guys. I mean, this would be perfect now. I mean, the 4 hour. I would have actually liked a bit of a red candle body here. No? You're here to help. It's good. Pump. ETH and K. Oh, 1 hour candle closed as well. One hour. What is this? Like, however you want to draw it. Like, this is so weird. Price action. But I guess it's good that we got a dump first on the stock open, and now at least we're bouncing back. You know? But stocks are dumping again. It just looks like Bitcoin wants to go solo. Like 126 first target and 130. Alts pumping, yeah. Probably because of ETH, right? Now at resistance. Yeah, somewhere around that. Fourteen point one, 14.2. Fourteen point three, 14.5, 14.7. 14.8. Cardano is pumping, guys. What are the coins that are all? I forgot about it exactly. That are all in the strategic crypto reserve. What are all the coins in the U.S. strategic crypto reserve? Well, Grok is very slow, but sometimes Grok is so like dumb, but sometimes it's actually smart and well researched, you know? Bitcoin, ETH, XRP, Solana, Cardano. Quick answer. Yeah, Bitcoin, ETH, XRP, Solana, Cardano. It's very, very, very weird, right? Or is it very coincidental, guys, that literally on the daily, if we open the daily here, huh? Like if we take 5 charts here, we have XRP here, or let's start with like Bitcoin, USDT. Okay, Bitcoin here. You have ETH. I don't care about the layout here, but you've got Cardano. And you've got XRP, ETH. It's 5, right? Which one am I missing? Oh, Sol. I didn't add it. Sol. Like, yeah, maybe the whole market is kind of pumping, you know, but isn't it coincidental that these coins are pumping the most? Yeah, I can't see. These coins are literally pumping the most. They're all pumping the most from the market. Wouldn't you agree? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Speculation going on now. Are we higher? Are we going higher? 14.3. Oh, higher. Cardano breaking out. That's good, man. I don't know, guys. Like, what if I'm just right? You know? What if I'm right? We would all be rich. Let's go. 14.8 again. Break above the previous high here and it's over. It's literally over. Like, what's anyone gonna do then? I mean, yeah, I get you, my man, but like at the other side as well, it's like crypto, you know, it's also kind of good, you know? Is there another speech? Well, I was thinking, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be important for like resignation, which is where we care about, right? I don't care really about anything else that much. I care about crypto pump. Crypto pump. Come on. Come on, don't dump it. Who's selling again? ETH, come on, pump it. Don't dump it. Added Sui. But why is it not pumping hard? Because they added. There's no good reason. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh, come on. I mean, we're just like, if you're staring at the screen at the 1 minute chart, I guess you're also just getting like too impatient, you know? It's not good for you. It's not good to stare at a 1 minute chart all the time. It's better, I think, to like stare at the 4 hour and then see nothing moving. But sometimes just something big happens, you know? Sometimes just something big happens. Cardano breakout? Yeah, I guess so. And very good morning to you. Very good morning, my man. $15. Oh, 4 hours moving. 4 hours up. It's green. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes. 100%. Let's go. It's green, guys. Let's check up. Oh, 15K. 15 G's. 14.5. I have a laptop next to me with 1 second chart. Yeah. 15.2. Okay, see you, man. See you, Joe, trading. Come on, bump it. Wrong way, guys. Wrong way. Just push it up. Sninem. Bulls are winning the fight. Tips about bear market trade? Well, I think it's a bit too early for that. If I think the bear market is gonna start, then yeah. Broke the resistance volume. Is 3750 possible for ETH? Well, yeah, it's possible. Everything is possible. We will just need to break the downtrend, you know. Just bump it, guys, already. Stock market's taking shit again. It's breaking the trend line up as well. Here. Broke the trend line. But I mean, Bitcoin is holding up better anyway than the stock market. It's doing much better anyway. So yeah. Let's see if we can hold. By the way, we just need 6 more likes, guys, for 500 likes in total. That would be absolutely amazing. AVEX is coming back in a profit. Let's go. Hold it up. Oh no. Back in a loss. Back in a profit. Back in a loss. Back in a profit. Okay. Let's go push it. Push it. Hey bro, yeah, I'm currently doing live streams every day anyway, so maybe you can join on my live stream or the other way around. But yeah, I'm doing like 7-hour live streams every single day now. So yes, let me know. Back down. Is there a gift? What do you mean, a gift? When will we get a big correction? Well, that's what everybody is asking, you know, but the thing is, people try to time the market by predicting the correction, but I've always said since the beginning, I am not in the business of predicting when the correction is gonna start. I'm in the business of buying the correction, and if it comes, and then I'm buying it. Because I think like timing a top, going against a trend will only get you wrecked in the long term. Ondo, what is it doing? Oh, it's back in profit. There we go. We are back in printing. Oh, what? Let's go, guys. Let's go. BTC dump. Why are you killing it? Don't ruin the party, please. ETH will just pump solo. Come on. Come on. That's where I'm talking about. Come on. Come on, pump it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. What? Is it lagging or something? Yes. I was already wondering. How is it possible? Let's go. Very, very, very nice, guys. We're printing. We are printing. Back up. Back up. Guys, the US is about to announce they're buying. US is about to announce it. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. If ETH hits 4K today, I'm gonna quit my job. Well, that's not something I would do instantly after hitting a price level. I would do it like after making consistent cash. Not like one time. Not one trade where you're printing with. Wow, wow. Who's canceling this bump with a mega sell? Stop selling your ETH. Who would sell their ETH here? I don't get it. It's me dumping? Is it really you? For real? Come on. Retest. Big retest. Bitcoin is just doing its own thing, huh? Doesn't care anymore. It's cancelled. Is it? Is it? Okay, chat, he's out. He is out. He is out, so let's pump it. Now we can pump it. He thinks the alt season is cancelled. Now pump it. Jessa, welcome to the stream, my man. Let's make you a moderator. Aptos. What's Aptos doing? It's in a loss, man. Aptos is making me lose. Bullflag? That's not what I meant. Now it's not what you meant. But the market has hurt you, man. You're out of the market. You said it's... No. What? Not out of your position. Okay, dump it, guys. Dump it. Dump it. Let's dump it a bit more until he's out and then pump it. Oh, you were. Oh, you thought we were dumping. I thought you were calling for all season cancelled, you know? And whenever you are out, well, then the market's gonna move up again, you know? That's the thing. It works like that. What's the liquidation heat map saying? Well, on Bitcoin, let me reload it. Let's have a look. On Bitcoin, well, it's looking pretty interesting, huh? 119.7, 119.7. Let's see, short squeeze loading. Wait 1 second, guys. Bump it. Let's go. Bounce. Just do it already. Squeeze. Yeah, squeeze the bears. We need to squeeze all the bears. Oh, we're going to 0. He called it, guys. He called it. Now we're going up. Now we're going up. Now it's inevitable. I think we are gonna hold the floor here. Or not. Maybe we're gonna move up once I am out. Maybe. Delusional. Yeah, I'm delusional, maybe. Yeah. Maybe that's right. Maybe, just maybe. We had it back down. Was it just a rejection here? Oh no, it's a retest. It must be a retest, no? Oh, this 4-hour candle looks very good, if I'm being honest here. Like, I wouldn't mind a 4-hour candle to close like this in 27 minutes. And then a little Trump announcement, White House announcement being made. And then a huge pumperino. I would not mind. If I'm being honest. If I'm being really honest here. What's the news? Well, there's no news yet. Bitcoin bouncing already. Can you please go through your thoughts of this cycle, please? Well, yeah, I think something like this is gonna play out. I think this will happen fairly soon. And then the actual buys for the strategic reserve will come in at the top. Or like here, you know? And like this. And then boom. Bear market starts. Very simple terms. Oh, let's go. That's what I like to see. Come on, I won't mind. Good little pump. Guys, let me be excused 1 sec. Need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Be right back, guys. And in the meantime, when I'm gone, make sure to bump it, okay? Make sure to buy some. No financial advice. Who has sold? Can we open 5x long on top 100 altcoins now? Well, yes, I've been doing something similar, yeah. You sold, so it bumps. Oh, that's actually very good, yeah. Thank me later. It just needs some time to work, you know? And then... like, yeah. You sold? Elon Musk. Please do not spam, my friend. Why the USA will buy the ultimate high for reserves? Well, not the exact ultimate high, maybe, but why doesn't it make any sense? During last cycle, El Salvador also bought the top. This is what happens, you know, during cycles. This is what happens. $20 more minutes, 18 more minutes to be exact. Altcoin season is cancelled. Well, I don't agree. I don't agree. So I think altcoin season has started. It's just getting started. How many subs do we have? There we go, guys. 918. Just need 82 more. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. For the new guys, well, this is the first reason why you should subscribe. This is the second reason why you should subscribe. This is the third reason why you should subscribe. And yeah, that's it basically. If you want to print money, you should subscribe, you know? And then also, if you want to print real money with me, then make sure to join the group with the first link down below. It's free. And then you're printing the real money because I'm sharing everything I'm doing in real time. So yeah. Make sure to do that. All good. There we go. I put in 20k with 10x leverage. For US to buy crypto, it would have been need to be approved by Congress first. All right. Still, this bill can come out, you know, pass to Congress. Can't open your link. It's working. Yeah. Do you think buying Pepe right now is a good idea? Yes. But of course, no financial advice. Of course, no financial advice. But I do think so, yes. Do I have stops? Well, it depends for what trades. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just really depends on the trade. Some breaking news I'm seeing. Trump says Powell has rates too high, probably for political reasons. Let's see. I have timed my entries pretty well. Well, I didn't because most of these positions were trading in a loss for a longer time. So yeah, you like could have gotten even a better entry as me. Literally, like, how can I group? You want to join the group? Well, then you can click on the first link down below, and you can join. But literally, I've not only in my platinum group, I've also posted this video here. I'm going to long these 5 altcoins now, and from this video Literally, you could have been getting a way better entry as me personally. Like, you would have gotten a better entry than me if you would have watched this video or joined the group. Because I entered and prices started dumping. But then after that, it started pumping. So yeah. I didn't time the exact bottoms. But I did pretty well. For now. Can copy trades? Well, I would not recommend that, and you still need to do your own research. Which video is it with inverse head and shoulders at 1 trillion? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this cup and handle? I post it in almost every video. Do you think it's already a bottom? On what time frame do you mean? In the short time frame, I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I just think we're gonna break out to the upside anyways. That's why I'm so comfortable and why I'm so relaxed, and I don't really care. Because I think we're gonna see a break to the upside anyway. Now, if it's not right now, it's gonna be maybe tomorrow. It's not gonna be tomorrow, maybe next day, you know? Eventually, I think it will come. That's the thing. Yeah, I've shared this inverse head and shoulders or cup and handle pattern in pretty much all of my latest few videos. Also, this one I've shared before. Sol is doing very well. What is it doing now? I should have kept my trade open though. Sol. Yeah. Well, it's still dumped first. So many Elliott wave experts suggest that price might pull. Who is an expert, man? I don't know. I'm just following my own analysis. I like Elliott wave only for like 5-wave structure or ABC. It's very simple on the longer time frames. But the shorter time frame, man, I don't think you can easily predict like an hourly time frame here. It's very hard. Like breakout trading is really the best thing. Because just so many people have a look into it. And when everything is confluencing, it's pretty reliable. There we go, another sub. Another sub. Let's go. Let's go. Sui. Sui needs to pump. This looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let me put on my air conditioning again. 1 sec. Also, I'm gonna stand up in a second. There we go. There we go. Pump it. To spot. Yes, 100%. That, I think that's very smart and good thing to do. Oh, let's go. Day to the pump. Lowering the camera. Yeah, it kind of helped, but it didn't solve the problem. It definitely did help. Yeah, breakout trending, yes. But like it's still pretty hard in the lower time frames. For me, like really sticking to a trade you have conviction in the higher time frames, that is really like an ultimate cheat for me. But I mean, yeah, trading trending altcoins in a lower time frame still takes quite a lot of skill, I would say. But it's definitely the easiest thing to do in the lower time frames, I would say. Yes, 100%. Oh no, dump again. Last 2 days, a lot of people made money, so we got a dump for a few days before up again. Well, I don't know, it's easier to go with the trend, man. It's easier to go with the trend. That's what I would say. That's what I have learned for myself. I'm getting so hungry, guys. I'm getting so hungry again. Yeah, very volatile 5 minutes into the 4 hour close, indeed. 4 hour is about to close. I actually like how it will close right now. I really, really, really do like this close, to be honest. Like, just a bit of a red candle, you know, but just slightly above the trend line. Like, this trend line is not skewed into any direction. It's not benefiting us, but like, still we got breakout, and I really, really do like this. And then next candle, we can see like a big, big green candle probably. Or like coiling up, you know? Oh yeah, higher time frames for sure. I really like higher time frame trades. For me, it's just so much easier. I've gotta buy some new shirts, man. Actually, I've gotta buy some green shirts. Because then I think market will definitely pump. It's crazy. We've got 512 likes. That's pretty crazy. Do you think Bitcoin will break up? You mean higher? Yeah, it's already getting kind of breaking to the upside now. Definitely. Get a pump watch gym t-shirt. Yeah. Either watching pumps, going to the gym, or doing something else. Watching pumps is the best though. In 55 seconds, we've got another 4-hour close. So that's gonna be pretty exciting, not gonna lie. Pretty good close, if you ask me. Pretty nice candle here. Could also be fake out to the upside and dump. It could be, but you know, I just want to stay bullish, on the bullish side. I don't think the CME gap has to fill over here. That's the thing. What time is Powell speaking? He has already spoken today. He has already been speaking. Let's go. Nice 4-hour candle close. Very nice 4-hour candle close. Create a bit of a wick to the downside and we're good. Let's go another 2 subs. What do you make of that 4-hour candle chart? Well, I think it looks good. Create a bit of a wick to the downside, retest this possibly, and then boom, shoot up. And boom. You know? Amazing. Let's see, man. You did not know Jerome Powell? He is like one of the most important guys in financial markets. I like your videos. I only watch 2 people. 1 people or 2. One of you. One of you is you. Well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I guess you're gonna print some money. That's very nice. That is very nice. Oh, really? You lost money because of me in a beam trade? How is that possible? Because you should never follow me. You should always do your own analysis. If you make money, it's all because of you. If you lose money, it's also because of you. I do not never say what you should do, man. That's the thing about it. Yeah, if you're a starter and you start out with 80 and then you move it to 1100, that's very good, of course, it is. That is very, very good. I mean, like, that's almost a 15x, like, it's a 14x or something like that. It's crazy, man. Let's go. All right, this is looking very good, though. Just started off the candle with a bit of a wick. Right now moving up. Not gonna lie, this is looking very good. Are you still trading Beam? No, I'm holding it, man. I'm holding it for the long term. Okay, I do think it looks very good. That's the thing. But I do think I'm gonna need to end off the stream here because I really just need to get some dinner. And I think also it's okay to call it a day after 5 hours of streaming non-stop. So, yeah, guys. With that being said, I like final opinions about the market. I think everything is just looking very good. And still, I mean, I have the same thoughts about the market. It's nothing has changed. Oh, I just think it looks so good. It's such an unfortunate time to stop, if I'm being honest. But, well, you know what it is? If anything big happens, I'll 100% update you in the Telegram group. 100,000%. I might make a new video on YouTube about it if something big happens. And also, yeah, make sure to subscribe because then we're gonna print a lot more monies. And if you're interested in also joining the VIP group, it's free. Well, make sure, guys, to join just now because it has so much value inside. It's completely mind-blowing. I share all of my trades. If you just want to make money, you need to be inside. And also, there's this chat option. I'm sharing Crypto Alpha early over here. So make sure to just check it out. First link down below. And yeah, if you're trading anyways, why not trade over on weeks? Because over on weeks, you're getting the best fees, thick liquidity, no KYC, available on majority of the world, and it's genuinely the best exchange right now out there for no KYC. So why not just trade over on the weeks, and instead of getting wrecked on any other exchange. So yeah, oh, this is looking so good. So freaking good. Yeah, I think we're about to print. Okay, yeah. If any huge candle comes here, because right now, like, nothing that big is happening yet. If anything big happens, I'm gonna update you ASAP. And if a huge candle comes, I'm gonna go back live ASAP again. For sure, you can count on me on that. And by the way, I'll see you inside in the group. And with that being said, guys, I'll see you in another update video tomorrow morning for sure, and another stream tomorrow. So make sure to join that one. And guys, I'll see you later.